Vegas? Vegas was fun. Good afternoon, Texas. Hi, Texas. Take some magic mushrooms before you go for content. Huh? I'm not exactly sure how that's the content. 2 Mario speedrunners get high and go to Mario World. I don't know if that's what exactly I want to be doing. You know? Yeah, but have I tried? No, I can't say that I have tried. I got to be honest about that. I feel like my OBS is going to stop at some point. N% banned speedrun. You don't want to rush me since I was with my wife. Wait. Like in December? Toxic? Why wouldn't you come say hi? Straight up, if you ever, if anyone ever sees me out, no matter where it is or what I'm doing, I will totally make time. I will totally make time. 100%. Yes. Yeah, you never have to worry about that. I am so incredibly appreciative of each and every one of you. Especially people that sub. Like, no, I will totally make it. Dude, it is nothing off my back or anyone's to take a picture and hang out, say hi, and just like, you know what I mean? What if it's at the urinal? Wait till I wash my hands. Yeah, wait till I wash my hands. Wait till I pretend to wash my hands. No, I'm joking. Yeah, maybe there's the one spot. Don't come at me when my hand if I'm pissing. But otherwise, like absolutely come. I would be sad if you did not. Absolutely sad if you ever saw me out and was like, didn't come to say hi. Yeah, no, absolutely, totally do it. 100%. Yeah. All right. There you go. Yeah, I just get that out of the way. Bandwagon speedrun? Never. Yeah, unless I'm actively peeing. Yeah, if I'm actively peeing, then maybe not. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, Brandon. Not hard like I used to. I've not gotten to go much this year either because there's been too much snow. So like this is kind of weird, but I'm kind of like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love getting to ride in deep powder. But I'm kind of old, right? Straight up, I'm kind of old. Oh, I didn't get that yet. I'm kind of old. I am a little like, what do I want to say? I get tired. And here's the thing, I don't like dealing with the motherfucking people on a POW day anymore. It's ridiculous. Everyone wakes up at 4 in the goddamn morning to get there. I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. And I kind of like only really like snowboarding when it's sunny out. Yeah. The second Pokemon's my HM buddy. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, well, supposedly the entire state of California saw snow yesterday. Yeah. I am trying to beat Pokemon with one Pokemon. It's like a Nuzlocke on cocaine. Snowed in LA like crazy. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Got 2 feet in Wisconsin? That's a lot in Wisconsin, dude. Yeah. If there's snow in Cali, it's for time to move away and prepare for doom. Whoa, toxic. There's snow in California all the time. Mammoth Mountain. I live in California, and there's 2 feet outside my house on the regular. Yeah. My tractor's not working, chat. There we go. Yeah. This thing's still live? This thing is good besides the fact that it has no coverage at all. Like, if you take that part away, like if you ignore the fact that it has no coverage, it's great. People think California is LA and San Diego. Yeah. Yeah. People also think San Francisco's warm, though. Yeah, people have no concept of how much how much just farmland is California. Like, the vast majority of it just farm. Wait, San Francisco isn't warm? Fuck no, San Francisco's freezing. Yo, the coldest winter you'll ever have is the summer in San Francisco. Yeah. How much farming in the desert is done? Are you serious? Are you really mocking California farming? You should look up how much of your food comes from California. People, like, I feel like people in Georgia think that they create more food than California. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, we grow it all. We grow weed, your corns, avocados, some nuts, grapes. We got cows. So many cows here. Pigs, the chickens. #1 in the nation of donkeys. I don't know that, but I bet it's true. Yeah, y'all are probably like, who exports more food, Texas or California? We grow donkeys? We're growing donkeys all over the place. Growing them strong. Oh, yeah. Fake boobies, movies. Yeah, California's just it's so big, and it has, people don't realize that California has every biome. That's what's kind of really cool about it, honestly. Like when you live here, that's why people, and like people that have never visited or like don't live around it. Even people that live in California, actually, a lot of people live in California and don't realize because they never leave their own area. How insane it is to have every single type of, they got forest, you can visit the forest, the desert, the ocean, and a mountain of 5,000 feet all in one day, within 4 hours of each other. It's wild. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we don't have swamps. Yeah, you're right. That's fair. You know what? You're right. We're swampless. We're swampless. Yeah. Not really mad at that one, but yeah. Do we really want swamps? I don't know. I mean, somebody's got to like swamps, right? I will say I've always been really interested in hovercrafts. Aren't there tar pit swamps? I don't. Yeah, San Francisco Bay is a swamp? There you go. I don't know. Heavy cream. Well, that's another myth. Is that like it is really expensive to live in California in the cities, but like there's a lot of stick towns out here where it's cheap as fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of stick-ass towns out here. Do we have swamps? I bet we do. Yeah. But yeah, that's why it's so fun, man. You can live it. That's why, but I mean, that's why you also pay. You pay to be by those biomes. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think it's a secret that people will pay to live in pretty places. I don't know how you stop that part. I don't know how you fix that. Probably. San Francisco's really small. I think people think San Francisco's this big, sprawling city, and it's like really tiny. Like landmass wise. Ooh, that was not good. I don't live in SoCal because it's expensive. If someone says they live in Tower, they live in South Lake Tower, or is that just what locals use for the entire area? I would say usually that's South Lake. I would say most North Lake people would say like Truckee or North Lake, or whatever. But I guess it depends. I don't know. A lot of people move from South Lake to North Lake like different times, so. Expensive places seem to have high natural disasters. I think living next to water makes you more... Living next to the ocean makes you more prone to natural disasters, right? Also, you could argue that it is because those places also get to rebuild. So they get fancy stuff. Yeah, I guess San Diego really doesn't have many natural disasters. I mean, but in theory they would have... I guess they don't even have, like, earthquakes there either, yeah. Yeah, there's chat names. Can you be the run killer? Probably not, no. Yeah, there's tornadoes in... Yeah, I mean, everywhere has natural disasters, I would say. Like, you deal with tornadoes or hurricanes on the East Coast. Or... deathly mosquitoes. Or what is it, the locusts in Kentucky that come every 10 years? Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Yeah, hurricanes seem to be on the reg. 17-year cicadas. Can I shout out your friend Bina? What's going on, Bina? Bina, bobina, banana, feta, fofina. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been playing that game with my wife and my kid. Gina, yeah, because she's Gina, and it's... Yeah, I'm sorry. That was... I just had a dad moment right there. Yeah, I just had a dad moment. I know. That was probably the worst thing she ever heard. She's probably like, this is the lamest motherfucker of all time. Yeah, that's like when people go to me, don't name your kid Mike. Oh, no. You know? I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bina. I swear I have more Riz than that. I swear. Yeah. I swear. I don't. That guy looks like his dick's out. I'm just saying. You would take a hurricane over a tornado? I don't know. I mean, I think that's relative to tornadoes don't do nearly as mass spread out amount of damage. And I think the flooding fucks shit up, man. Flooding, you know how many awesome cars got ruined in the flooding? I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that. You can predict a hurricane? I mean, you've never heard a tornado siren? You know what I think? I think that we have what is called survivor bias. And that whatever we personally have lived through, we think is less dangerous than what we haven't lived through. That's what I think. Yes. So I'm over here like, oh, earthquakes aren't that big a deal. 'Cause I'm on the West Coast, right? People in Florida are like, hurricanes? I'm fucking 2 days off of work, baby. Drink it up. Take out the boat. You know? And I'm like, hurricanes are terrifying. I can't swim. Yeah. Advanced Shells 3 came out 2 days ago? They made a third one already? Is there a full playthrough of it? You got hit with an earthquake, hurricane, tornado, and a major flood all within a week? What the fuck were you at? Where do you live at? Hell? New Jersey? Where were you? What happened? You gonna order them pizza? I don't like Papa John's. Personally, I'll eat whatever though. 'Cause, I mean, there's just good pizza and free pizza. Personally, in my opinion, but it's my least favorite. I'd rather get like Round Table or yeah. Why don't they just answer their phone and they still won't let us order online? Weird. Alright, love you. Darth Bane, thank you for 15 months. Chat, so, like, we can call our local Dominios and they'll deliver to us, but we can't order online. Like, if we try to order online, they're like, no. Absolutely not. We don't deliver to you. It's like, not a joke, like 7 minutes from us. Dominios? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, Dominios. Yeah. Chat, I know it's Domino's. Yes, I know it's not Domino's, but Jesus Christ, you don't have any fun in your lives? No. So, right? So we call, but they never answer their fucking phone. They never answer their phone. Ever. They never, ever, 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 ever answer their phone. So it's like, we have to just keep calling for hours on end before they pick up because we're too lazy to drive in the snow. I just don't want to go shovel. I don't want to go shovel. Create one of those public drop-off points at my house? What's that? I live in the sticks. Get a snowblower? I'm cheap. Pay some teens to shovel? Listen, I'm not walking up to teenagers and giving them with money in my hand, okay? Like, just not something I'm doing. All right, chat. I'm a 37-year-old man. Nope. Not doing it. Hello, fellow kids. Unironically, make our own pizza? Bitch, I'm streaming for you right now. I can't play Pokemon, make a pizza, fucking bake it, preheat the oven. I don't have 42 arms. I'm not Doc Ocken. Let him cook. Chat, I am pushing so hard right now to get an F1 show. I'm pushing so hard for Twitch F1 Sports Show. Drive to Survive did come out today. I know. As soon as I get off stream, that's what I'm watching. Yes. They're called Dominio hotspots. Just do a cooking stream same day I do the hot tub stream. I've never done a cooking stream. I'm not an IRL guy. Although we do have I feel like our kitchen would look really nice on camera. I feel like we'd have a nice looking kitchen on camera. Yeah. Wouldn't I have to do it at like 5 a.m. my time sometimes? Am I ever gonna do a call-in stream again? Yes, bitch. Does my kitchen look better than my bath? No, no. Our bathrooms, the bathroom, and it, like, I don't get it. I really don't understand how, like what the builder was even thinking with the bathrooms in these homes, honestly. Yeah. I wasn't calling you a bitch, Lord. I love my dude. My bathroom. My bathroom looks like a $5 million home bathroom. I'm not even joking. It is, and it's not. It is not. I don't even have one of those millions. Yeah. People spend a lot of time in the bathrooms. I kind of hate it. I've shown pics of it on stream before. Yeah, I've shown pics on stream. Do I have a bidet with an ass dryer? Yes. But like not like built in, like that I like put it in myself. It's like I bought it on Amazon. You know, it's one of those like covered ones. Do I believe in this Gengar? No, I don't. I don't think anyone really believes in this Gengar right now. Yeah, I don't have like a built-in like bidet, like that'd be fancy. Warm or cold water bidet? Dude, if you're gonna get a bidet, you might as well get one that heats the seats and heats the water. You don't want cold water shooting up your ass and your lady's punanan in the middle of the night. Says you? You find the cold water refreshing? If we got Shadow Ball, this thing would be a monster. This thing would be an absolute monster if we got Shadow Ball, but I mean, we're not learning any more moves, so. The only thing that saved us is that Shed Ninja kills itself. Yeah. Yeah, the level gap is really... Koga is gonna be hard, but we'll see. We'll see. What about Bonering? There's a litany of moves. A litany of moves that we could use. Yeah, you got 8 ads? Because you're a prime time buyer. You're extra important. How does Shed die? It kills itself. The speed on this is actually pretty okay. It's not bad. It's a mid speed. Chances you beat Dark Souls? Adam, you'll beat Dark Souls as long as you play for a while. Yeah, as long as you play it. There's worse moves to get encored with. You got your Super Bowl and you got 150 ads? Bitch. Story mode? There's not really a story in Dark Souls, Adam. Also, Adam, you're one of my best and oldest friends, and you're not subbed. I love guilting him about this, chat. You know why? Because he subs to Barb. Awkward, right? Barb's even my best friend's favorite streamer, chat. I'm number 2! There's absolutely story in Dark Souls. Sure, if you take the time to read the books and go through item descriptions and yada yada yada. Listen, Adam, all you need to worry about is that you're trying to set the fucking world on fire, baby, okay? Jazz Lady. Me and Barb time our streams well. That's just how it worked out. That's just how life worked out for both of us, you know what I mean? It does work out really good. Between me, Barb, and Aura, you could literally go have 3 streamers for 24 hours a day. And we've... Like, if we formed a super team... I need that. Give me that. Guy Incognito. Oh, Sludge. I could take that too. I look similar to you too. Ooh, thanks. No, recayability, it doesn't make me feel better. I want everyone to like I want everyone to like all my friends. You know what I want? I want everyone to be rich and have lots of free time so they can watch me and all my friends and sub to all of us. Yes, that's what I want, all right? I've got like eight friends that I really, really care about in this, and I really want them all to do well. 9, 10 friends. 11, 12, yeah. Really good friends, and I just want them to do really, really well. Yeah. $50 a month's a lot, though. That's a lot of money. I mean, if you're also, like, subscribing to fucking Netflix or something. Put myself in a bit of a bad spot here. I need to PP up Octazooka. We're gonna have to, probably gonna have to roll with this. I don't really see any situation where we're getting rid of Octazooka. Who's in my top 8? Don't want to do that, chat. Don't fucking make me do that. I mean, you could probably guess a good amount of them. You probably guessed a good amount of them, let's be real. You know what I mean? Y'all see who I like, who I work with, who I talk about, who I go on vacations, who I admire, things like that. Lucky for me, most of them are already doing fucking great. Did I watch any of the preseason F1 preseason testing? Yes. I was really interested in all like the green paint and shit. I didn't know what it was for. What I found out is so they can like see how the wind is going through the car and see if anything like blocks it and shit. I thought that was really cool. Yeah. Who's my XFL team? I think I'll go with Seattle right now. I like the Water Dragons, you know? How did the Elden Ring tourney work? The Elden Ring tourney was a lot of fun. A little frustrating, but a lot of fun. I think the thing with the Elden Ring tourney is that I could have a really great time playing that game with my friends no matter what, because it's a fucking spectacular game. It's an absolutely great top tier game. Yeah. Super hyped, Heavy Cream. Yeah, I'd really like to do a co-op run with them. I think we can do four players in the seamless co-op. Could we do seamless co-op randomizer? Is that possible? I mean, I'm doing just a randomizer by myself. Yeah. Seamless co-op is like, it's full co-op everywhere, you know? You're just in the same world. And you guys can go off and have your own adventures or stick together. Whatever you want to do. Please someone clip me, take off your clothes and fight like a man from yesterday? I don't know. I want Earthquake! Yeah, it's a mod. No, I had a really good time with it. I just had a really great time. Oh shit, hi TikTok. Oh, somebody sent me money on TikTok? Thanks for the monies. Are there any TMs left we can use? Yes, I got 5 TMs. So we got 5 more moves that we'll potentially learn. 3 of them are coming up pretty soon. Yeah, 3 of them are coming up pretty soon, so. You thought you couldn't mod Elden Ring and still play online? You play like peer-to-peer, Lord Anaku? It's not like through their servers. Yeah. Gang's still going? Gang's going tough, man. When does the doing better start? I don't know. How does it have that much HP as randomizer? Gang for life. Anko. I knew that. I can pronounce names. Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball would just be like everything though. Yeah, all the there's sprites all the way up to Scarlet and Violet. There's a lot of Larrys. People have a lot of Larry sprites. That's not shiny. Hoax Ninja, thank you for 5 months. Hey, Buck. Professor Prince, thank you for 17 months. The thing about Lono, is that she's a better influencer than I am. Yeah. Splunky 2 question. Do the characters play differently? No, they all play the same. All the characters play the same. It's literally just visuals. Which character you like more. Which character gives you the best vibe. However, Adam Saber, one thing I will say about Splunky 2 characters is whatever character you pick, you have to like... How do I want to put this? The characters don't do anything different, but we act like they do. Does that make sense? Like, you have to act like some characters are good and some characters are bad. Yeah. See? Exactly. Liz sucks. Yeah, you gotta stand by your character. That's pretty key to Spelunky. I'm a Jay. I'm a Jay stan. Like, me and Jay are just all-time homies. A lot of people love Lies. I'd say Lies is probably the most popular character in Spelunky. Yeah, Colin sucks. We all agree on that. I like AU. Yeah, I like AU. Some people hate AU, but I like AU. Is it pronounced AU or is it just pronounced gold? You hate the sloth? Same. I also hate the sloth. Yeah, I like Aaron a lot. Aaron's one of my favorites. Her dress is fancy, like, you know what I mean? I respect a woman going through the mines in a dress like that. Yeah, I know I have Horn Attack. Horn Attack is like, we're gonna wait. You had no idea Spelunky characters had names until now? Oh, yeah. Well, you can also get your custom characters. I didn't know you were playing. Neo Babylon's such a bitch. I like Violet. I like Violet. I just really don't like Liz. It's really just Liz. I can't let Octazooka get this low. I have Perish Song, yeah. Sorry. Gengar has Perish Song. So it's something we definitely don't want to see our brother. I think there's probably a list somewhere of Ironmon winners out there, but not me. Do you have to be on PC to change your sprite? No, you just gotta type it in chat. Twitch chat. Any more? Do I need to kill any more? No Shed coverage, but Shed's only... So far, it seems like Shed's only attacking move is Thrash. Or, sorry, Outrage. So it causes itself to get confused and then kills itself so far. Yeah, right now, Shed is its own coverage. We've gotten really lucky on that aspect. Yeah, we've gotten really lucky. Yeah, and we're gonna say it only learns 2 more moves, so it's possible it keeps it the rest of the game. No, I don't love banking on that either. Really would like a ghost move. Do you need a subscription to choose your sprite? No. Nope, you don't need it. You don't have to pay anything. Just the only thing is you have to be one of the last 100 chatters to have an opportunity to show up. That's it. Otherwise, it's open to everybody. Free to do it. I never ever want to hide things behind paywalls more than Twitch makes you. Except for the gym leaders. The gym leaders are definitely pay to win. Yeah, the gym leaders are pay to win, and the Elite Four is pay to win as well. Yeah, those are pay to win. Flying Spite's a Red Bull can, yeah. Yeah, you do have to pledge your eternal loyalty to me. Yeah. No more. I think the Lady Poo might be the sprite, like, that'll pop up. Like, it'll be, like, the custom sprite people. Like, outside, but, like, once we get in battle, it'll be one of you all. Yeah. but I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once we get there. Ever. If we ever get there again. Give me, yeah, just give me stock in your yet unnamed companies, chat. That's pretty much correct. That's what I thought. Well, it won't be Lady Poo. It'll be one of you all. So it's off the hook now. This is Kaizo Ironmon, the randomizer. Oh, that wasn't a question. You're having avocado toast for a snack? You're never gonna own anything. Oh, Whiskey Wood. I don't know what. No. You feel bad that she felt bad about being a trainer? Oh, no. She's fine. She just felt bad when she beat me. Because she really wants me to win. Because she knows how, like... I'm in my loser era right now, chat. That's what I'm in. Where I've just been doing a bunch of really hard things that are kind of out of my skill range. Yeah, I shouldn't have bulked up, by the way. And yeah, Michael Jordan of the Wizards there. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm not in my over the hill era, Julie. Whoa, 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 whoa! Regular guy, Larry. Midlife crisis era. Whoa, 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 whoa! You calm it down there, okay? Mid-season slump? I'm not in a slump! Maybe. My shadow suspension era? I'm in my Jordan 45 era, if anything. I'm in my Jordan went and played baseball era. Wait, no. Shit. I don't like that either. But I'm not quitting until I make the major leagues. That was no pixel? Yeah, that was no pixel, actually. That was no pixel. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm in whatever era it's in where I'm right now I'm losing a lot, but it's going to lead to a bunch of dubs like I feel like really fast, right? It's gonna happen. Like I'm gonna have one breakthrough, then I'm gonna have two breakthroughs, then we're gonna like win the 24-hour race in July. Like it's like everything. It's gonna like just rain victories on us. Yeah. But we're gonna get a bukkake of victories. Yeah. Oh, what? Bukkake, the victories are gonna come so hard. Right in our face. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in my montage era, exactly. Everyone's just waiting for a bukkake of victories. This, then deep dip, then Iron Bros. Exactly. 2 years is a really long montage? What do you think any boxing movie ever? Those montages are all 2 years. You'll just train for a fight in a week. We're gonna need a montage. Montage. Rocky's montage was 3 days. Transformed himself as a complete boxer in 3 days. Your man just got banned from TikTok 3 times? Who? I've only been banned twice, I think. Yeah, the speed's not too great on this one. Would I ever partake in one of those streamer YouTuber boxing competitions? It would have to be like a boatload of money for me to do that. Jesus Christ. Like a boatload. I don't see anyone ever giving me that much money. The amount of money I would want for it, I don't see any. It'd be way more than I could ever bring in. Yeah. Yeah, I would want to chess boxing. Yeah. I'd rather do chess boxing. Oh yeah, Pokemon boxing? That would actually be cool. Pokemon boxing would be cool. Like, you box until someone's Pokemon. Or yeah, like you... That'd actually be alright. I'd be okay with that. Yeah. Who versus Barb? No. Barb said he'd have to fight 10 of me. Yeah, it'd be 10 of us. What if Adam Cole got me an AEW match? I would train hard for 3 weeks. Yeah, Carl. I don't know, though. Carl might be like... Carl kind of looks like he's got, like, lanky strength a little bit. Carl might low-key be able to throw a mean right. If elbows were allowed, I don't know if I'd want to go against Carl. Because, like, I'm kind of scrawny, but I'm not, like lanky. Like, I don't have, like, those, you know, those danger elbows. Yeah. Another Larry. I would totally take a Panama Sunrise from Adam Cole. I would love that. I would love to take pretty much every one of Adam Cole's signature moves. Yeah, that'd be fun for me. The only thing that all right, this is the real talk. The only reason I haven't like nagged my wrestling friends to like teach me how to wrestle is I don't want to take chops. I don't want to take chops. And they would make you take chops, and I don't want to take chops. Yeah. Nice. Oh, we are nice level. Nice. Yeah. What is it, chop in wrestling? When they slap a man's chest. Think slap fights, but right against the chest. No thanks. I never remember these hidden items here. Yeah, I always had to bring out a map. Sorry, I'm trying to bring out the map of these hidden items. Okay. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Never want to take shots. I've already fought Misty. I've already fought Surge. Yeah, I can do it. Who is that? I don't know who that trainer is. No. Juz versus Carl. Who wins that? I think Juz wins just because he's Australian. Like, he's had to fight a kangaroo at some point in his life. Like, I love Carl. I respect him a lot, but I don't think he's ever fought a kangaroo. Yeah, I don't know why we're... Yeah, I don't think that's even a hot take. There we go. All that for something I can't even use. Where is this one? Where is this one? What about Aura? Yeah, I don't know. Aura might have a mean streak to him on the back end. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I listen, real talk, like the whole chess boxing and everything else like that. I think I'm probably a little too old for that life. And I love, but I will say, I love Point Crow and Disguised Toes. Love Point Crow so much. I could have taken both of them. I will say that. I could have taken both of them. That's all I'll say. Okay, I don't really like this right now. This is not good. Okay, we're just gonna Secret Power. No, we're just gonna Secret Power. I got a Hyper Potion, chat. I think I have to Hyper Potion on this. That sucks. Alright, well, we know to not even fuck with Octazooka against this thing. We're just gonna Secret Power it. Can I kill this? Hopefully. It's gonna be real tough. Oh God. I think we're dead. Wow. Wow. Wow, we're so dead. Oh wow, we're dead. Wow, we're dead. This leech seed is just gnarly, man. Max heal? Lotion. I don't have a heal to max heal. That doesn't exist. I don't think full heal gets rid of leech seed, chat. Yeah. Full restore does HP 2. I don't have a full restore! I don't have one! Wow, man. God damn it. Potion and PP max. Potion would only gotten 20, which was less. I mean, Leech Seed was doing 40. How depressing. Why can't I kill it? What do you mean? My moves didn't do enough damage? What would a PP max do, guys? Yeah, what are y'all yelling? Y'all are just saying things that were in my backpack as if they would have helped. You're just I love lamping. Oh, where's Dream Eater? I don't actually you're not allowed because Dream Eater heals you, so. You had a full heal? Full heal doesn't heal you. I know! Why did they name full heal that when it doesn't heal you? Why would they name it that when it doesn't help your HP? Why would they name it that? It's so stupid. It's really stupid. It is a terrible name for that item. They were, you know what? Back in 1996, Pokemon was like, we're gonna name this full heal just to fool people into thinking it's gonna help their HP, haha. And then content creators 30 years from now are gonna have to deal with that shit, dumbasses. Yeah. Those dumbasses. Full heal would have been a better name for full restore. I mean, full restore I think is a pretty good name. But it's weird that they have like 4 items that do the same thing. Like lava cookies, full heals, and what's that? There's one more. They all do the same thing. Just have one. Just have one. Yeah. The Japanese translation were full heals, all heal. All heal would have been better. Well, the Lumberry's fine. I'm not against the Lumberry. Fair, Julie, but also, I mean, why? I just think it was a silly decision by them. Alright, we're out of the lab. Who cares? We're out of the lab. Full restore does not give PP, no. Full restore only gives, it kills your status and puts your HP, and it max heals you. It's like a max potion and a lava cookie all together. Bugs get out, chat. Bugs get out. Yeah. Buy different Pokemon, you choose the one that is by behind the sign. Streamer said PP. Much better than Bukkake. Ah! I'm so angry right now. It was defeat. Am I considering Ninja King? Yeah, maybe. Am I gonna play this during the subathon? No. No, but I might play a different Pokemon hack. Yeah, I might play something different. Yeah. Are the names of the Pokemon subscribers? The names of the Pokemon are people in chat in general. Subscribing does make it a little more likely though. Yeah, and whoever is the name of the Pokemon that wins this challenge is getting $1,000. Yeah, Nidoking doesn't learn any moves. Cheat, thank you for the sub. Tito Hot Dog, thank you so much for Forgotten Bacon. Hold that prime, I will. A seal said gang gang. Whoops. That one chick, thank you so much for the sub. Jake and Bake, thank you for 27 months. Appreciate you. I hope everything's going well. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I'm down. Like, let me know. I definitely want to get a ROM hack or two of Pokemon in during the thing. I think I want to start Breath of the Wild's second win today, chat. What do you all think of that, maybe? Now that we're not going to have 12 hours of Pokemon. Well, assuming I don't get another Pokemon. That sound good? Second wind is... Oh, you bastard, Barb. I want a gang gang. No, Tofu was playing a different one. One Tofu play just made it really hard, right? The one I'm playing is like a expansion. Yeah. Defined as an expansion. Snorlax with Drizzle? Don't tease you with Breath of the Wild content? I'm not teasing you, I was just asking you. Either that or I'm gonna drive. He's got the Drizz, baby. Do you think I'd like the one that Tofu's playing? But that one didn't look like it really changed, like, the world. I wanted one that changed the world. Did that change the world a lot? Or does it just make it harder? Ooh, that was not that effective, I feel like. Yes? You just asked me yes? You thought that was good damage? I didn't think that was good damage. I'm only level 6. It changed bosses and enemy spawns? Yeah, I want to change, like, the world. That wasn't a strong move, though, but it was stab. Can I play Desert Bus in my racing rig? No. But I was thinking about stealing Ludwig's idea during the subathon and just doing one day of just extremely drunk trucking where I truck across the entire map. Drunk. Let's add that to the... No, I can't put the car bed in the sim race. Let's add that to the list of... Ooh, dive ball. Maybe it'll work. The list of... Maybe we'll do that at like 12,500 subs. 12,500 subs. I don't think he's that good, chat. Maybe he's a special attacker, chat. Maybe he's special. No. I'm gonna play Infinite Fusion next month, I think. Yeah, someone like that. Who is this? Edyoy? Edyoy? You better be good. You better be good or I'm gonna be mad at you, the chatter, for being a bad Pokemon. You better be good. Don't be bad. The Snorlax eats 880 pounds of food a day. The pressure. Nana is done being alive. You're ass. You're so ass. Absolute ass. Ass. Are we getting a Christmas in July special? No, I'm not gonna do Christmas in July, but I would like to do something else. He's absolute ass. Yeah, I do got a max repel. Yeah, we gotta get a new one. We gotta get a new one. But you like ass? You nasty. He's just no good. No good, chat. No good. Charizard incoming? Drizzle animation's gonna waste hours? Waste hours or gain hours for just chatting time? You be the judge. Yeah, you're just mad because you don't have the Drizz. Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. Perhaps. That's not a stone we... Nope, that stone's not what we need. Perhaps we find a stone. I mean, I usually love some herb, but... What if it comes with a stone? What if he's holding a stone? I mean, I guess it's possible. Does it evolve any other way? No, just a stone. I mean, we could just take it and try to keep going, see if we can get a stone later on. I mean, maybe it's great, yeah. You'll donate in your mind for an EV run? Yo, the only thing more worthless than internet dollars? Mental dollars. But I appreciate it. You're already donating your mind. You're donating your time. That's the most valuable thing. What the fuck happened? You went to buy some food? No more gang gang? Yeah, it's your fault. Way to leave. You were our good luck charm. Yes. It does allow friendship evolutions. It was, yeah, it was like, I got, the trainer Wolfie glitched me.
Money.
Yeah. I got Wolfied. Oh, hey, thanks. Pizza. Kaizo Ironmon. Favorite Pokemon's Ganguro. Gang Gang. Gang Gang Lexi. Are we in for another run where I capture my way to a worse and worse mod? Well, I mean, I think we all agree that this Snorlax sucks, right? Firestone. Firestone. Damn it. The EV can't go through friendship, no. So our choice is see if we can beat Brock with... Well, I guess we could still go look. There's still one more Pokemon in Route 2, right? I guess there's one more Pokemon here in the forest, too. Technically. He's a super tank and a sword dance away from being a champ. Take the bird. The bird? No, I'm not taking the bird. Oh my god, pup time. Having the EV be pup time would be adorable.
Just buying lotto tickets for the pivot name change.
I don't know if I'd buy it on this one. I think no matter what, they about to die. The Dark Army Res mod? What is that? What's that for? Oh, for Link to the Past? Or Breath of the Wild? The one that whatchamacallit was playing? Umbreon evolution is possible. Yeah, the Umbreon evolution is possible, guy on the internet. Isn't it? Yeah. Well, like... I don't know. I don't know how EV works. Yeah, I need a Moonstone. That's what I thought. What happened to Gengar? He fucking died. Dead. I mean, I could take Jumble Puff. Yeah, it's Sun and Moonstone. What's going on? This Snorlax sucks, so I want a different Pokemon. I'm looking. Very sexy, man, but not in this randomizer. It's not. This challenge allow you to mod so other stuff is altered, like the animation speeds. I don't want to alter like animation speeds just because I think it looks good on stream. Is that Red Bull pizza? I don't know what that would be. Yeah. Come on, show me the third Mon and be a Gyarados. Show me the third Mon and be a Gyarados. Let's go. Third Mon, Gyarados. Right here. Let's show it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Third Mon, Gyarados. Everyone, please put your prayer icons in chat, please. I need them. Feel Walrein? Ooh. The third Mon sounds like code? What kind of code? It is. I'm subliminally... It's the third Mon is a subliminal trick to get everyone to use their Twitch Prime. Yeah. Well, it was the rest. The rest is what killed me. It wasn't the leech seed. It was the rest. And, like, did that thing have good AI? Because, like, the way it worked me over with it was just, like, impressive. I should have bulked up way earlier. But it was like, it was, you know, it was level 39. I was kind of, should have bulked up earlier. Well, that's not going to do it, chat. I think we're I think our choices are we either roll with Eevee. We either roll with Eevee and pray that we get a stone and everything works out. Or we try out Snorlax. I think we Eevee and pray. I think Eevee and pray is the play. Chat, happiness will not help me. Maybe he'll have pure power. How am I doing on this Friday? I'm pretty great, actually. I'm feeling pretty great, you know? Most of my week was dedicated to the Elden Ring event. I had a really good time. I just had a really, like, that was the most time I think, like, me and Xwater and Zach just got to, like, talk and kick it, you know what I mean? Which was cool. I just really enjoyed that. I had a really good time the last 3 days in that tournament. Even, like, despite, like, having, like, frustrating moments in it. And I learned so much about Elden Ring. Like, I learned so much so quick. I feel like I learned more in the last 3 days than I did in my first 140 hours of the game. So, yeah. Wait. I gotta kill my Snorlax. Chat, sorry. Where am I going? I forgot to kill. Sorry, chat. I forgot to unalive the Snorlax. Yeah, Snorlax should have two things of blood. Have I seen the Son of the Forest game? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, whatever. It's kind of how I feel about the forest in the first place, so. I kind of like Unalive, actually. Marvel Scale's good. We got Heat Wave, we got Poison Tail, chat. It's Heat Wave! Magmar, it doesn't help us. Not exactly it. I could Rain Dance on him. I feel like if you had Rain Dance and there was a... Oh, well, we're dead. Good job. Good job. That was really fun. That was really fun. Isn't the Snorlax great? So this is a randomizer and all their stats are different. So, yeah, in theory, Snorlax would have been great, but he wasn't because his stats were doo-doo butter. He just didn't have the stats to be a one Pokemon wrecking train. He had too much stats in HP. Yeah, so we were rolling the dice that we would find a stone. We didn't. Vaporeon's weird, chat, because I like a Vaporeon, but also, like, the idea of getting a Vaporeon tattoo is, like, not ideal in today's internet climate. You know what I mean? And the problem is like, yeah. I had Soundproof Parish Song. I wasn't gonna get 3 turns. What did that? I could have pulled some Soundproof Parish Song and then like Endure and Protect and shit. What's the Vaporeon meme? Listen, if you don't know about the Vaporeon internet stuff, you're welcome. You just be happy. Be happy you live in a world of ignorant bliss. Listen, you know why they say ignorance is bliss? Because the more you know, like, the worse you feel. Continue being happy. You don't know what I mean, but I should use surf. You're not allowed to use surf, unfortunately. Don't you kill me. There we go. Scott, well, the BST isn't random, so like good Pokemon are still good Pokemon, you know? Like, and like evolutions could matter. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. 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 Is this Amon? No? Yes? I don't know. I've definitely had worse Pokemon for sure. I mean, like, this isn't an automatic, like, okay, maybe it is a little automatic. Yeah, I mean, I really like Steelix, though. I just really like Steelix, you know what I mean? I really, really like Steelix. Yeah, we gotta look around, but it's not, yeah. Doraya, you like Steelix. Who doesn't like Steelix? Dragon Rage is a free Brock? Yeah, but like, I'm not trying to beat Brock, I'm trying to beat the game. Yeah, that's the problem with the whole, like, alright, can we make a deal? If I win with Vaporeon, I don't have to get a Vaporeon tattoo, chat. I'm allowed to get just simply an Eevee tattoo. Can we make that deal? Can I make a live deal? Request denied. An Eevee with a water stone next to it. Yeah, he's about to go. The Vaporeon has to be a tramp stamp. I mean, I don't think there's many things I could do that would completely turn my wife off to me, but that might be it. Ooh, water gun. Okay, I don't know if he's a special attacker. That is pretty weak. It can be an Eevee if it's a tramp stamp. What if I got tattoos up and down my whole back? Then it's not a tramp stamp anymore. Yeah, if y'all made me get it, yeah, you know what? We'll negotiate. What do I think of the AR ski goggles? I don't know what that... What? Like, they're ski goggles, but they have all, like, AR stuff? For what, like, AR stuff would they have? I guess. I haven't seen anything like that, yeah. GPS? I don't think I need that. There's one thing I don't need is GPS on the mountain where I have a map every fucking where I go. And like when I'm in the backcountry, I have a tracker, so. What else? What are the moves you have? I mean, he was only level 3 and I'm level 8. But like, no, that was a level 3. So, Chad, I know, and that's not effective against me. It's stab. I don't know. I think we have to do it. Yeah, I don't think we have a choice. But if I win with this mon, you're gonna give 1,000. I don't know. That doesn't matter to me. Give me the level 6. The Steelix is worse than Hundum, guaranteed. Every Steelix has the same moves, yeah. We need the level 6, chat. It might be slow. Maybe. What happened to Gengar? Dude, he just got ran into a brick wall. Just a Pokemon that hit me with Leech Seed and then stalled constantly. Houndum's not bad. This Houndum's not bad, but I think this Steelix, we have to gamble on it, chat. I think we have no choice. So we're looking for a level 6 Steelix. Steelix, I'd get up and down my back like Riley Reid's tattoo. Maybe not the best one to reference. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when you think of spine tattoo, you think of that person too. Shut up. I'm not the only one. Like, if I just said spine tattoo, 80% of us were thinking it. Male and female, all right? Right? Yeah, right? The giant metal dick on my back sounds great. Going down to my butt cheeks. Oh, yeah, that might give off the wrong vibes too. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh yeah, I guess Brock Lesnar does have one too. Give me the level 6! Straight up, if you win with a Ditto, you'd be a legend. You'd probably also be a cheater. You were putting your son to sleep. What happened to Gengar? I needed your son to root me on. Yeah, we didn't have enough innocent energy anymore. Come here, Steelix. Come here, Steelix. No, Ditto's not cheating. It was a joke. Is that you can't. Ditto's too weak to win. I just don't think Ditto could win. Yeah. I guess if he had pure power and, like, yeah, and great moves, maybe. Chances of winning with Ditto seem the same as chance of winning the lottery. I think we've already hit chances of winning the lottery. Come here, level 6. Where are you at, level 6? I need you. Get over here, level 6. Let's go. Let's go. Level 6. Come on. There it is. Level 6. 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 Level 6, level 6, level 6. This is Kaizo Ironmon. I need a level 6 Steelix. Sorry. Can everyone just type 666 in chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is someone in chat? Yeah, I have Jesus Christ TM in chat today. He's like, oh God, no. Yo, where'd that emote come from? Where did that emote come from? What is that emote? It's a bits emote? Oh, it's a bits emote. Oh. Yeah, dude, I don't even look at the bits emotes, bro. Level 6 Helix is a lie. It doesn't even exist. It doesn't even exist. Oh, I thought that was 6. Come on. 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 You heard rumors that you can increase emulator speed? I heard rumors you can shut the fuck up and enjoy the content. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey! Hey, perfect timing. Perfect timing. As soon as someone suggests... Oh, shit, I didn't go get more Pokeballs. Fuck. No, thank God. You always laugh when I say something mean. It's because I'm not actually a mean person. So I'm never actually saying it mean. And then I always like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the only place I get to do it. So I feel like, I don't know, it's really funny. To me? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'd be a horrible comedian. I'd just be laughing at my own jokes all the time. Wow. Okay. 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 And Watervale chat? Can't be burned? That's clutch. That's good. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah. We have him on. We have potential. We got some milk lemonade around the corner. Fudge is made. Can't be poisoned. Can't be burned. This could work out. This could work out. Just running away from Dittos, yeah. If someone came in my TikTok chat just scrolling through and everyone was just spamming 666 there for a second. You know, you're just scrolling through and you see the chat, you're like, whoa. Oh yeah, Sandstorm too? I mean, we need more moves. Like, let's be real, we need more moves. But... we have one move that we can, well, except for the 85 of it, but we can rely on it pretty good. You know, X accuracy, already setting up for the Elite Four, chat. Already setting up for the Elite Four. Watervale's good. Watervale, I'd say B tier. B tier. I would say it takes away, it definitely solves the problem that we could have. Yeah, it definitely solves a problem. Maybe even A tier. It might even be A tier. Not S tier, but it's up there. High B, low A. I think it's probably A tier for us because we're regular attackers. Yeah. Start. You're not allowed to hold a TM as a start. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can't use it. You should be. I feel like you should be allowed to use it, but. All right, let's go. Hard B, soft A. I'll give you a hard B. Whoa, this one's cool. That one's good, Ernie. I've never seen that one. All right, everyone say don't miss, 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 don't miss. Yes, let's go, Celio. Don't miss. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Earthquake. 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 Damn it. Sorry, we still got lots of moves. Lots of moves. Lots of moves. Shadow Ball or Sludge Bomb would have been funny. It would have been funny. Okay, I'm not gonna take any not gonna take any chances here. Like, I don't want to miss some meteor mashes. Yeah, I think we can say this is better than the Hoondom would have been, chat. This is better than the Hoondom. Is named Clean Break? Who's Clean Break? In chat. One more good move. Earthquake. We just need Earthquake. You feel like illegal moves should be removed from the learn pool? Yeah, I don't disagree with that assessment. But I think it's because you, like, that would remove it from opposite Pokemon's move pool, and you don't want to do that, you know? Yeah. But I do hate when you get an illegal move. It's definitely kind of depressing. I ain't fucking around. Well, maybe I should hold that for Brock. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't want to take the healing moves away from everyone else. We just can't miss. You can catch Pikachu in these woods? Not in these woods. Ain't no Pikachu here, Gus. Not in these ones. Actually, I guess there might be a Pikachu in there. Maybe. Three people just said, 2 people back to back, it hits like a truck. Wait, does Meteor Mash raise your attack sometimes? What? What? Why is this move so good? Jesus Christ. I know, we're about to miss 3 in a row, though, chat. Don't get excited. Well, Gina, you guys are the Elite Four now. So the Elite Four is the top donators, the top 4 donos. Like, is it for the whole run or is it for just that day or whatever? Either way, it's the top 4 donos, like, and it'll go like 4th dono, 3rd dono, 2 dono. Yeah, the Elite Four is pay to win. Bullshit, chat. You're happy for Lady Poo to not have that burden anymore? I think she weirdly feels bad about that. Capitalist scum, I know. Fuck you, ball man. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, wow. You really held on to that? What kind of defense does that fucker have? Alright, we'll get one more at 19. Withdraw's not better. Yeah, withdraw. I don't think we're allowed to use withdraw. We'll get one more before Brock. Assuming we make it. Phew. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Still got our berry. Fighting moves. Fighting moves on fighting Pokemon are tough. Thank God for our huge big dick defense. Wasn't even worried? Yeah, me neither. Didn't even need the potion. It's dumping snow where I'm at. It is so much snow today. We have nothing but snow for my 7-day forecast. It's ridiculous. I'm over it right now. What kind of moves do I need for coverage? I would like a ground move. A ground move would be nice. Any ground move. Preferably, yes, Earthquake or Bonerang. I'll buy a snowblower after, I'll buy a snowblower after Subathon, chat. When they're on sale. Yeah, that's what I'll do for next season. Yeah, that's what I'll do for next season. Okay. Alright, meteor mashing. We're just meteor mashing, right? Yeah, a ground move and then a flying move and we'd be, like, set. Thank God Supersonic missed, chat. Or Sketch. Yeah, Sketch is just, like, top tier, though. We had freezing rain in Detroit. Better than the acid rain from the 90s, I guess. No! That's actually really bad. I knew it. Don't do it again. Ow, that's gonna hurt. I didn't like that. Yeah, but I don't want to remove my attack. Look, now I'm +2 attack. I just want to hit it. There we go. Labor Day weekend before the season hits. Fair, that's even better. Earthquake, Drill Peck, and Dragon Dance. Shut it down. Yeah, Voltex, thank you for the prime. Oh man, I will search every Pokemon for a good sketch move before I fight Brock. Yeah. Uncut, like BET Uncut. Big Groudon, you can't do any Pokemon over 600, so you can't do Groudon or things like that. Yeah. The different characters for your trainer, you have to go in Twitch chat and pick your trainer. Holy hell, does my stream have 0-second delay? That was absolute instant. Voltex, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Maybe not 0 second, but pretty close, yeah. It should have really low delay. I have, like, all the low delay things picked. I'm gonna go up here and get him first, actually. I'm gonna go up here and get him first. I'm just a little worried. I don't want to fuck with it. If they're assembled, they'll mark down? Yeah, I want an assembled one. I don't want to get an inbox one. I don't like assembling stuff myself. Hate assembling things. Do. Yeah, the stats for season 2, Spanio's, I don't think Spanio's doing as solid a job as keeping them, so he's probably just gonna make shit up. All subathon to catch up, yeah. Oh, calcium. Calcium. We'll do it anyway. Why is it every time you pick up school for your kid from school, Armand dies? No, the subathon, I'm not doing any Ironmon during the subathon. Maybe not none, but not a lot. Very little. Why do we give him calcium? We're just giving him everything right now. Get your kid into latchkey now. Put them in an after-school program. What's going on, Lucas? Let's go. Will this mon's HP ever beat its attack? No, probably not. Honestly, no. Your kid's school starts so late, they get off the bus when you get home from work. What time does your kid's school start? I guess ours starts at like my kid's preschool starts earlier than his regular school would. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say my kid's school starts at like 9:10 when he'll go to kindergarten. His preschool starts at 8:30. You don't get up till after 9:30? Miss those days. Actually, today, my family stayed in bed till 9 today. All 3 of us. It was great. Loved it. Yeah, my kid loves to sleep, dude. My kid is for a 4-year-old, he will sleep the fuck in. Yeah, my kid will sleep in. I've gone to wake my kid up and he said 3 more minutes. And then he'll sleep for 2 more hours. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky with that one. No, I'm not looking for a specific Pokemon right now. It's a randomizer. Smarali, thank you for 61 months. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like my school started at 7:30 in high school. Might be a problem. Okay, this might not be a problem. A little bit of a problem. All right. Wish we could get like a PP Max or something. Did I skip a trainer? I'm pretty low level? I don't think so. We'll go buy them all again just to be safe. I'm not pretty low level. 18, 19 is pretty normal. Yeah. We just need, we have to get 1 attack here, chat. We really need 1 attack. Oh, I started at level 6 too, yeah. So like That's probably worth 1 level compared to starting at 8 at this point. But let's just check, just to be safe. We're going by him anyway. Yeah, I didn't get like I didn't get a Chansey or anything. Yeah. I mean, even that Jirachi is really not worth a ton of points. Chikorita is only worth 100 something. One of the bugs that Chad had was only worth 99, so. My blue hair is gone? That's because I'm... Okay, so I have 2 sprites. I have the GrandPooBear sprite, which is just, you know, that's me. That's me in a Red Bull hat. And a collared shirt, weirdly, which I don't own any collared shirts. I guess I was going golfing that day. And then there is also, yeah, me dressed up as Jumpu Girl. It's just me in my... That's cosplay, right? That would count as cosplay? It's cosplay because it's a fictional character. If it wasn't a fictional character, that would just be like me in drag. Is that how it would be? Okay. Why is it's my cosplay. Either way, yeah. Either way, it's hot. Yeah, but like I feel like it's original. An original character, right? I feel like that would be the key for that. Yeah. All right. You thought I was good at video games? No, I'm just stubborn. I never made it all the way to the end with one Pokemon, no. I've been doing this for a long time. Are you kidding me right now? Pooh didn't do shit? What do you mean Pooh didn't do? I did everything. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Give me a move. Give me a move. Please, 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 please. Not exactly the move we want. Not better than Water Gun. Not better than Constrict. And I'm probably going to use it more than Haze, but Haze is pretty good. We need this, though. We need this. Yeah, we have to take it just because we need the PP. Constrict's real bad? I know, but in this situation, could be worse. Probably should have outraged right there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already immune to some status effects. Haze is bad, but Constrict can come in handy. This is gonna be tough. Theo, thank you so much. This is Kaizo Ironmon. He only has 5, right? We can wipe. Yeah, that's the thing with Outrage is like, I can only use Outrage on the last Pokemon. That sucks. Sucks. Sucks hard. That's so good for me. Oh god, such luck. Such luck. That's it. We're dead. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, come on. Come on, dude.
Houndoom would never.
Alright, outrage, heal bell, poison gas, spikes going. Sketch at 45, chat. Yeah. We would have got sketch at 45, so. I mean, that would have been all. Like, it would I would have got one more really good move, though. Yeah, we would have got one more really good move with sketch. Wait, mud slap? I didn't see it. Oh, mud slap. Mud slap's not good though. Yeah. Look at Houndoom. Man, he had some decent stuff. He had some decent stuff. Houndoom had some decent stuff. He had some decent stuff. He was mid though. He was mid. He also would have died the same shit, chat. Yeah, he would have died to the same stuff. No, once you commit to the Pokemon, I mean, like, I can only look at this once it's all over. Bruh. Alright, chat, I gotta pee. Enjoy some music real quick. Fuck, man. Yeah, all right, everyone get up, take a bathroom break. Get up, take a bathroom break. Stretch real fast. I'll be right back. Wait, can you even hear this music? No, you can't hear this for some reason. Hold on. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Killing all that Pokemon shit like a let's play. Only thing that I've been skipping is leg day. Only thing that I've been skipping is leg day. I don't really give a fuck about what your friends say. And I've been drinking on the gym. I don't give a fuck, it help me working in the gym. I'm a captain of the thing. I never work out, I'm so fucking gym. That's the way that I win. Re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. Please re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. That's the way that I win. Re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. Please re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. Had to hit GrandPooBear with a stun lock. Moving loud like a gunshot. All the skills that I unlock. What the fuck do you know about a gunk shot? You know I hit in the saddle. Yeah, okay, that's what I have though. Don't run 5 ass, oh, about to beat your ass like a Pokemon. That's the way that I win. Re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. Re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. That's the way that I win. Re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. Please re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. Apologies that I'm getting so lit. Only found out that their kids watching this. And no patience wearing thin. But I hope that these kids re-rack their weights at the gym. In 10 years, gonna wanna get buff. And you'll be dealing with a lot of other stuff. But whatever GrandPoo says, make sure you re-rack your weights. That's the way that I win. Re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. Please re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. That's the way that I win. Re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. Please re-rack your fucking weights at the gym. I've waited 2 years, I've been suffering, don't you know? Yeah, until the winter coming, it feels so fucking cold. I don't know where I'm gonna be, what could I lay? I have been praying,
All right, chat. Let's do a little bit more of this. Oh, man. I'm so sad now. I'm so sad. That was a really good fucking Pokemon. That was a good Pokemon, but it would have been real late before it got any help. Yeah. That was Ari at home. What the fuck? What the fuck was this lab? Oh, there's the earthquake I needed. I know, and Cindy Eric's been living off them 10 gift subs for a while. Murdering me. This thing's slow, but not bad. It's Wit. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You are fucking sexy. I appreciate you. Why is he only getting +2 on his attack, though? Oh, there he got +3. There's no way I could play this thing, right, chat? There's no way I could play this thing. He's way too slow, right? His moves are good, though. He's so beefy, he's a defensive juggernaut. I mean... Did I learn nothing from Houndum? What are you guys talking about? Dude, that Steelix is way better than Houndum, guys. There was nothing. We didn't make the wrong play, we just... All I should have done was hit him with a Constrict, but, I mean... That's what I needed to do. I needed to hit him with a Constrict. I mean, I got cute charm, too. But I'm so slow. Look at this. I'm so slow. So slow. I have to win at some point, right? That's kind of my attitude about this. I gotta win at some point. That's the exact attitude I have about this and life. You gotta win at some point. Such a good mon other than the speed. Speed's really bad. I mean, maybe we could just, like, find, like, 6 Carbos right now. Oh, BTY, this isn't the time for sentimental value. We're not talking about real life, we're talking about video games. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I got late. Oh, sure, I got a great wife and a wonderful child, a happy family, and wonderful, great. Yeah, whatever. Who cares about that shit, all right? You know how much internet clout that gets you? None. Okay? You know how much internet clout beating Kaizo Ironmon will get me? Barely more than none. But it'll be more. I'm just saying. Yeah. Clout. Imagine the internet clout when I beat Iron Bros. Ugh. You guys will be proud of me. Does Pi beat this? Not yet. Internet clout greater than family? No, it's just I've accomplished that, alright? Now I'm accomplishing the clout game. I accomplished that before I was even on the internet playing video games. Aaron Time, thank you for adding to the internet clout. Yeah, murderous dolphins. I do. Does Typhlosion have a fire crotch? Theoretically, if that is a neck beard around him. Anyway, yeah. Went from P-Break clout to chasing Ironmon clout? That was 7 years ago. What do you mean? Quick 67 Mustang. I don't think I can get any more Mario clout. You all are not impressed by me beating Mario levels anymore. You're not. You've seen me do it. I start any level, and there's no doubt in anyone's mind that I'm going to. Yeah, a lot of people doubt if I'm going to beat this. You are, but fine. I don't know, man. When I one shot Fly Me to the Stars, everyone's just like, meh. 50 normal levels without dying. That's the last thing. How do I have a level 9 Typhlosion? Magic. It was sick. You've seen boobs, but you still like watching more boobs? Yeah, I have no underdog in the Mario business anymore, right? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I'm not a Mario underdog anymore. Now, if anything, I'm like a big bully. I've turned into the bad guy in the game. Like, is there any video game series by the third game, the good guy's the bad guy? Anytime I have a record, people are like, boring. Oh, okay, I'll take the, well, I need to take the lax incense off. Hopefully I don't miss. My bad. My bad. Lax incense cheating? I'm so cheating so bad. I'm sorry. Yep. I get records now and people are like, eh. Like I could go play Advanced Shells 3, get a great record. Everyone just be like, and then in some ways it's kind of, it makes me feel good. On other ways, it makes me feel like a dick. I've been thinking more and more about making a ROM hack, yeah. My attack's really not going up that high, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I want to. That's why I want to be good at other stuff, man. That's why, yeah. Been having fun being good at other stuff. Think about finishing my SMB3 ROM hack? Nah. Eh. You think Space Pig's ROM hack is close to being finished? Boner alert. Uh-oh. That'll be a shell hack. I love me some Space Pig levels. Honestly, the ROM hack I would want to make, though, like, I literally couldn't make, because the ROM hack I want to make is the Spelunky ROM hack. I want to make Spelunky and Mario. I want procedurally generated worlds. So you have to go up and not down. Yeah. He's really focused on making it not a shell hack. I bet he's got some shells in there, baby. I bet there's some shells. Dude, I'm real excited actually just to play. Yo, thanks, Mike Garcia. My guy's supposed to look like me, yeah. Just tell people you're cheating, yeah. When did we start saying Krungo? Thrash? Yeah, I don't know. I just... Am I throwing? I don't want to get confused. Not over Haze? Haze is useful. Been around for a minute. It's like one of those things where I hear it 2 days ago and now everybody. Yeah. Haze will be useful maybe once or twice. Dude, Thrash is gonna kill me one day. You don't know Krungo? Hey, chat, listen. I'm with it, I'm hip, I've been saying it for years. Shut up. What are you talking about? Yeah, boost my legs. They're so Krungo now. desire low. It's leaking from Barb's chat? Yeah, I'm sure it was whoever's the most popular, whoever did it the most popular is the originator. Yeah. Barb and making up kid slang is synonymous. I was just proud I knew Riz, chat. I'm proud anytime I get something cool. Yeah. I'm proud anytime I do something cool. Any moment I get. Do I know DNL? I know BNL. Bare Naked Ladies. They're triple platinum. These nuts LMAO. Julie, I can't believe you just did that to me. I thought we were friends. I thought we had something special. I thought we were homies. Wow, Julie. Wow. Using the mod power. Can't believe that just happened. There's no way this Pokemon can win, right? Oh, BNL. They're triple platinum. I'm just gonna start making up words and then be like, y'all dumb bitches, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Kaizo Ironmon. They do have 2 Billboard Awards compared to yours 0. Hey, we're in a fight. This is a fight. We're fighting, okay? How is this Typhlosion alive? Like, really? How is this Typhlosion alive? There's no way that this speed, we have a chance. I would have loved to have taken this Dragonair. We should have taken this one. You miss Gang? I missed the Steelix, dude. That Steelix was the one. I feel like the Steelix was there, ready for me. Ready for victory. Yeah, even when I'm 30 levels up, I'm not gonna have any speed. Like, straight up. What are the guidelines for this? You can't use anything that's going to help you win. Is this a Nuzlocke? It's a Nuzlocke on crack. It's a really hefty Nuzlocke. You can only use one Pokemon. You can't grind. So no attacking? Yeah, you can't attack. You can't heal. Dude, Typhlosion doesn't learn any moves either, you know? Really weak on the move learning. You could shiny hunt grind? Do you know how long it would take to find enough shinies to get you any significant levels? Yeah. Have I seen any shinies in these runs? 3. 3 shinies and 3,100 seeds I've seen. Them to Gengar, he's dead. Dead. So dead. He's just dead. Do I want content? Shiny hunting could be content. I don't find shiny hunting to be fun myself. But I totally respect the hustle, you know? We're 5 weeks away from the subathon. Chat, I just got invited to do something on April 1st, and now I'm like, and I really want to do it because it involves driving cars. And then the subathon wouldn't get started till like the afternoon of the 2nd, but I don't want you all to yell at me. Yeah. No, it's not a prank. It's not a prank. No. It's a big thing. Yeah. Everyone would be cool with it if I just started on the 2nd. I would literally get off a plane and then, yeah, it's going to be really fun. No, not an F1 car. On dirt. I don't think anyone would let me drive a car on concrete, but people will let anyone drive shit on dirt because those cars are shitty and can't really fuck them up. Yeah. And I'm better on dirt than concrete anyway, so let's be real. It's the day of the subathon. Oh, I could even start it on the... maybe we just started on the 3rd. That's a good idea. Yeah. He's gonna tell him that a driver's license lets me drive on concrete. A race car. And actually, that's not true. Like, certain race cars, you need certain licenses to drive, you know? How did the Twitch Rivals thing go? It was really, I had a really good time. But it was kind of, we were a little, I guess, like, discouraged on the last day. Yeah. No, I just fly home and start that day. And just be really lazy. Start the subathon. Start April 1st, but it's just Twitch plays chair. Yeah, it was Elden Ring. It was fun. It was fun. It was good. I had a good time. Not a like. The format was. I think my problem was I just don't like rewarding the most amount of time playing in the, which is kind of what it did at the end of it. And the last day there was no point to do PvE for us because like, yeah. But yeah, starting it on the 3rd also would let me watch WrestleMania too. I mean, not for nothing. Not for nothing, but WrestleMania is the 1st and the 2nd. And I got really sad when I realized that. You said I didn't rage uninstall the game? No, dude, I think Elden Ring is like the greatest game ever. I think Elden Ring's so good. I think it's just such a good fucking game. We're gonna do watch parties of F1 stuff during subathon. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how things are playing out. I just so like all of a sudden like. This week, chat, I've been asked to travel like 70 places in the month of March, and I'm like getting a little overwhelmed, but some things I want to do. Did you not watch along WrestleMania? What do you mean? Like, not watch WrestleMania? Well, I'm gonna watch WrestleMania. Yeah. I always watch the Royal Rumble and WrestleMania, even if I stopped watching wrestling. Everyone should watch the Royal Rumble and WrestleMania. Super Bowl. You don't even need to watch wrestling to enjoy it. We got something working. I'm working on something cool, Shelby. I've watched a little of Atomic Heart. I don't think Atomic Heart's for me. I don't really like first-person shooter single-player games. They don't really interest me that much, I gotta be honest. The vast majority of them. Yeah, I don't like NASCAR, but I like the Daytona 500, yeah. It's actually a really good example. There's certain things that are so big that I guess, like, I'll deal with it. Well, I wouldn't resent y'all for it. I wouldn't resent y'all if I didn't do it. The real thing is, I don't really want to go past, like, I'll just be honest, like, the 31st of April is, like, the latest I really would want to go. But it's uncapped, you know? Only 30 days in April? Fuck. I should know that. That's my birthday month. Bruh. This is unfortunate. I think it's how it has to happen. I don't think I can beat this thing. I just straight up don't think I can beat this thing, chat. Yeah. I'm just let him die. A level 17 Salamence is impossible? Clearly it's not. Clearly it's not. Eruption? Where was Eruption? This isn't right. Why does it get them wrong sometimes? I don't get it. I don't get what happens. Everything was wrong about that. Yeah, it wasn't it. It wasn't it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Second win time? No, I want to get. I got a little bit of time. We got plenty of time today, Chad. It's Friday. I mean, I'm thinking, kind of feeling a little after dark situation. Color change is weird. Didn't I only generate? Oh, it's up to 3,200. Color change is weird. Causes confusion. Okay, well that really didn't help. That really didn't help. You're joshing me. Thank you for the love. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, come on. No damage. This is bad. This is bad. We already tried. Dizzy Punch is doing more damage than Bubble Beam. Evil Twitcher, thank you for 9 months. Man. Womp womp. Womp womp. That sucked. That sucked. Womp womp. Bum 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 bum. Be thankful I didn't have that as the rival all game. I would have got a lot of EXP. Dude, just cheat? Who would know? I would know. What do you mean, who would know? I would know. You don't have integrity? You have no integrity? Just remember when your future partner uses that same logic. Remind yourself of this moment. No. Yeah, you just cheat yourself, you gain nothing. You learn nothing, gain. What is it? What is the quote? What's the quote? You gain nothing. You achieve no skill. You didn't grow, you didn't improve. Damn it! I want you. Be good, be good, be good, sign. Sign, be good to us. L sign. Just run. Just run. All right. All right. Let's in the sign we trust, chat. In the sign was just like, hey, we need to get on to the next seed because the next seed is where the sign's going to be good. Everyone praise be the sign. Praise be I need a sign emote. Praise be the sign. The sign knows. Giving us a Squirtle. The sign knows. The sign knows. Oh no, the sign's... Yeah, sign's fucking with us. Oh, yeah, sign's fucking with us. Sign gave us an illegal Pokemon this time. Just gave us a straight up illegal Pokemon. Yeah, you can't use pure power. Maybe the sign's like, listen, I just get you out of the lab, okay? It's up to you after you're out. I know, it's a good moveset, too. Oh, we're still gonna die. Oh, let's go. Pure power cutoff is 400. Yeah. Yata. Good job, sign. Let's all thank the sign real quick. Let's all thank the sign. Praise be the sign. GG's to the sign. What's in the cave? Oh, it's a secret. I'm not allowed to tell you. And I am happy now living without you. I love you. Oh, oh, oh. Can I show you what Pokemon I have? I have a Banette. Right, currently. Yeah, I have a Banette. Corlash. Alright. What's the other thing? Pure power doubles your attack. Yeah, pure power is good. This thing actually has 26 attack. Like, honestly, this Pokemon would be sick. I would love to run this Pokemon if I could, but he highly illegal. Now, this Kingdra, on the other hand, named Paddleship. It's level 6 Kingdra. This thing is totally allowed. Bitch! Damn it. Go in this Pokeball. Thank God it's got a cool ball. I know. I wanted the dive ball's sick. I really, really wanted the dive ball. Gordon's crowbar. What happened to Gengar? Dude, he got worked over. He got wolfied. He got wolf clicked, man. That trainer, yeah, Wolfie came into my game and took over a random trainer on the bike path and destroyed me. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. We'll do it. We'll do it. We can make this work. Got Spark right now. I'm cool with Spark. The attack's bad. We need special attack moves, but yeah. We can make it work. How close am I to losing to X-Water? I got like less than 200 seeds. Yeah, less than 200 seeds. The blood outside the Poké Center. Don't are you? Unless you're. Are you a cop? Is that why you're asking about it? Yeah. Insomnia is great. Yeah, I love Insomnia. Hold on, I can't do this. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better for Kingdra. Gengar was good in that, but Kingdra's not. Oh, I don't think we'll use high jump. High jump kick, yeah. I don't even know why I'm looking for anything. It's got a special ball, like this is it. There would be some irony if I also won it. Listen, the blood outside the Poké Center, I just hand over my old Pokemon to the Poké Center. What they do with it is not my business. Like me a muck. Like me a muck. What happened to Gengar? He's dead. I mean, he was a ghost, so he was already dead. But you get what I'm saying. Yeah, there's not a lot of dragon moves. I almost want to use it right now, but I'm not going to use it. God damn. Some beefy Pokemon in here. Having a thing with no legs kick? Use your imagination. Like, what would you call it if it hit you with a tail? I think that'd still be a kick. Oh, hey, Nightbot. I gotta do it. Right in the kissa. Mitch, what if we do like a bingo? I think we do like a bingo for Universal, for Mario World, Nintendo Land. More special attack. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. You bitch. All right. Well, that really changed things. It really changed things. Need a PP max? I do need a PP max. Yep. That I do. You're attached? Don't get attached. I mean, the thing with the water spout is it doesn't have a lot of PP. Like, even in the Elite Four, you need a lot for it. Like, I would take another water move still. But if we got, let's say, Flamethrower, I'd be pretty happy. Water Spout is the strongest water move you can get. It hits 100. I have high speed, so I'm going to be able to shoot it off quickly. And I have stab. So it's hitting for like 225 first turn. Good. Yeah, it's just hitting really, really, really hard. Hard stone. What is stab? Same type attack bonus. Yeah, if I could get Dragon Claw. Well, I only get one Pokemon here, so I can't overlevel it. Like, even here, Water Spout is better than Spark. Apparently not that much better. Bastard. You bastard. No, don't do this. I should have used Spark first. We're in a little bit of danger. Pulling a Wolfie on me. Yeah, it's Wolfie. Let's go. How are you faster than me? How are you? Oh, he's level 11. All right. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. One more level. Another level. That's good. That's good. Wartortle is a problem? No, Wartortle is not a problem. That was just it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't even worry. Oh my god, we're dead. Chat, we're dead. Now we're worried a little. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't realize he would transform, chat. Why am I in charge? Oh, it was horrible. Hindsight, it was horrible decisions. Actually, I mean, I don't really think it was too horrible decision. I think just that's what it was. Yeah, it was the Wartortle. Well, Funky Thistle, yeah, I should have sparked first. I guess I should have sparked first. I mean, there's no telling if I would have got the paralyze. Nurhill, thank you for 28 months. The rare candy, gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. Doesn't matter now. Don't even worry about it. Gone. Is save scumming legal? Was that a real question? You think this challenge would allow, like, just replaying things? Like, it doesn't allow leftovers, but it would allow you to save scum? That'd be a ridiculous thing. That's ridiculous. Who would know? Who would know? I know. Why are y'all so quick to cheat? What's all, you know what? I'm just pointing out. Everyone who suggests cheating, non-subs. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying it's a circle. This Venn diagram circle. Thank you for not recommending I would cheat. Coach taught you if you're not cheating, you're not trying hard? Who's your coach? Eddie Guerrero? But I'm Mewtwo, you take the sign. Because it opens up your eyes. Yo, Smant, thank you for the raid. That is a rather large raid. There's a raid of quite a few amount of people right there. Hi everyone. My name is GrandPooBear. I play video games, generally like hard. Fuck me in the dick. Generally hard challenges lately. I'm mostly known for the Marios. You might have seen me play the Marios. I'm not good at the 3D Marios, but the 2D Marios, I'm pretty good at that. Oh, I'm not PG? Does it matter? Does that matter? Wait, has Smant been PG this whole time? Because I've been cursing all up and down. Yeah, I've been cursing all up and down fucking hide and seek. I was about to say, I hear him curse all the fucking time. Yeah, you had me tripping out. I was like, I swear to God, he says curses a lot. Like, I swear to God, that man curses a lot. I play with him all the time. I was like, then you had me doing like, did I just make that up? Was I cursing for Smant in my head for a second? Anyway, I play the video games, chat. I'm GrandPooBear. You should use your Twitch Prime on me if you haven't already used it, because fuck letting Jeff Bezos keep that money. Yeah, I was like, is chat gaslighting me in here on it? Yeah. But anyway, right now I'm doing Kaizo Ironmon. If you're familiar with Kaizo Ironmon, it's a really stupid fucking dumb challenge where you try to take one Pokemon all the way through the game. Why is this Togetic not bad, dude? Why is this thing kind of mediocre? Yeah, fuck Jeff. Thank you, Smack That Waffle. Your name's Jeff? Well, not like all Jeffs, just Bezos. Did you know that every time someone has Amazon Prime and they don't use their Twitch Prime sub, Jeff Bezos kicks a puppy? That's a true statement. I didn't even make that up. Yeah. It's in our Twitch contracts. Or a cat, whichever one you like more. Yeah. No, just kicks him. I don't know why he does that. It's a weird thing. Yeah. Gerbils? Yeah, whatever your favorite animal is, he's out there kicking it. You're wondering why they ask your favorite animal when you sign up for Amazon Prime? Exactly. Yeah. Thanks, Power Carp. Wait, thank you for saving a puppy. Yeah, it's like the Purge for him, but with puppies. Yeah. Thanks for saving those puppies. Anyway. After this, though, I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild Second Wind, which is a mod that does things. I don't know what it does, honestly. Yeah, he enjoys it. Your favorite animal is a tardigrade? What's a tardigrade? Yeah, also if, yeah, for those of you that just came in, if you'll notice that all the Pokemon are named after people in chat, so you might see your name pop up there. All the trainers are also named after people in chat, and you can actually physically pick what trainer you will be. You just type it in chat, yeah. And if you are the Pokemon that wins this challenge, I'm gonna give you $1,000, because I will be so happy to be done with this fucking challenge. Do I keep this Togetic, chat? Why is this Togetic kind of cool? How many Red Bulls have I had today? 1. How many cocaines have you had? Or coffees? Still sad about that Kingra? It was good. Just give you $1,000 now and say you're done with the challenge? Funky Thistle, your only suggestions are cheating. You should not get into coaching at all. Which would make me happier to finish, this or Iron Bros? I would be happy to be done with either so I can move on to more fun stuff in those games. But I'm too stubborn to like, I'm not gonna, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna not do it. Yeah. I am not Cocaine Bear. Actually, that's true. I'm I'm not that fun. I'm not that cool. 41 Dreams, thank you so much. Slop Flopper. Thank you for 15 months. Slopper Flopper, that's a fucking name. Tapler. Got a Maroc. There's something, I just don't like Cubones and Marocs. Also, if you're coming from Smant's chat, just know that the way I pronounce Pokemon's name is correct. Every Pokemon's name I pronounce is correct, and everyone else are the ones who've been wrong about pronouncing Pokemon. You just believe the Pokemon rap? Sucker. Sheeple, if you believe the Pokemon rap. My way is clearly the only way to pronounce them. Big Dick B. Desert Blaze, thank you for the gift sub. When's Small Ant going to do Ironmon? He's smarter than me and wouldn't do the... He's smart. He's much smarter than I am. Why commit to something that takes years and years and years to complete one time? Stupid. It was dumb. Jerome, thank you for the tier 1. What do we think, chat? Do we roll with this Togetic? I just feel like this Togetic's like too low. Like 405 is like roll with the Electrode. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we found it. We'll just take this. Yeah, we'll take that. Like, Togetic's good now, and I think he might make it past Brock, but I don't think, like, the stats would not scale at the higher levels. This tattoo, it's better than a Vaporeon tattoo, chat. It's way better than a Vaporeon. Like, legitimately, I'm thinking, I feel like Vaporeon's not even, like, I can't even get a Vaporeon in this challenge. To get it, did I not just, Emperor Stevie, did you not hear when I said I pronounced Pokemon correctly? You've been lied to your whole life? No, man. Chat, we don't need it. You don't need to question the way I pronounce them. I pronounce them correctly. We don't need to go through this. Umber, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Your Josh and his history. Wow, so even. So incredibly even. Okay. We're not allowed to use recover. Right? Yeah. What is that bloodshed behind the PC? Are you a cop? Why are you asking? Listen, I had 2 Pokemon, now I got 1 Pokemon. Why are you worried about it? That's between me and my Pokemon, okay? I just give the Pokemon to the Poke Center. I don't know what they do with it. Ow. Come on. Why do you have crunch? Yeah, if you're a cop, you gotta tell me. I don't remove I lost. Wow. Let me see how much damage that. Okay, that did not much damage. Okay. It did more damage. Oh, the forest is not fair, man. The fucking forest is not fair. Frenzy Plant is the move that kills more runs than any other move. It kills so many runs. If you face Shed Ninja and you have no coverage, you just kind of throw Pokeballs at it and hope to struggle, or maybe it'll confuse itself or something. You won't see Shed Ninja before level 20, so you would get rid of it, probably. Maybe I'd win if I pronounced their names better. If you can give me any scientific evidence that that would help, I would still say them exactly how I say them, because I say them correctly. The thing with Shed is that you lose as soon as you get a Sandstream, and you're not going to be able to go through the whole game without seeing Sandstream. Sman pronounces them correctly and wins. Sman's never played this, because we already went through the reasons, because he's smarter than me. I was like, "Dur her her, here's a cool challenge. Let me take it up." A year later, here we are. I'm about to do 2 subathons before I've beaten this challenge. I've won plenty of Nuzlocks. I won a Nuzlocke out the ass locks. Fine, whoop-de-doo-dah. Out of a pussy, yeah. Every person you've seen win this challenge pronounces their name correctly? Doubtful. Highly doubtful. That's a grump pig. Boom. Suck it, chat. What's the average amount of runs? I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I don't think it really... I don't know. I think it's different. Like, highs on like 7,000. X-Water beat it at 3289. It's just like, when's that magical moment gonna happen, you know? Was this Squirtle in the right spot? That was a vanilla Squirtle. Vanilla Squirtle, chat. How lame. How unexciting. Yeah. Is Squirtle on the right? Is Squirtle 3 or 2? Now you got me questioning myself. I thought Charizard was 3, but maybe Squirtle's 3? They're not in Dex order on the table? I guess Squirtle would be on the right, because Bulbasaur's on the left, for sure, right? Now I'm confused. All right. Well, it wasn't in vanilla order anyway. Let's move on. I don't know what I'm talking about. Are you kidding me? Dude, I just want to poke. I just need a good Pokemon chat. I need a good one. I need a good one. K-Mile, it was your fault. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, we're not allowed to take that, so... we'll just take this. Why no? Because it's too strong. You're not allowed to take legendary Pokemon. You're not allowed to take 600s or legendary Pokemon. I know. I know! No, pseudo-legendaries are also not okay. Well, if I took the Velplume, then I would have had to fight the legendary. Now it's okay to bend the rules? That's not bending the rules. That's literally part of the rules. Maybe you should read the rules, Bodacious Snail, before you get on your fucking high horse over here. Yes, you can evolve them on into 600 though, yes. Yeah, step off your high horse if you don't have high knowledge. Oh, use Facade, it doubles damage when sleeping? I don't think that's how it works. Does that work when you're sleeping? You're good, Epic Snail, man. It was the other snail. Yeah, that doesn't... I was gonna say, that doesn't work. You can't Facade out of sleep. Alright, we're out of the lab. We got a Farfetch, first thing we see, not what we want. Alright? The official rules say pseudos are allowed, though. Voltex, I don't think you've read the official rules. You can't use Mons that are 600 BST or more, yeah. You can favorite, like, the birds. Yeah, you can favorite the birds, but that's lame. Yeah. But that's a BS rule? Well, I'm not part of the Pokemon Council that reads the rules. Can we get proof I've read the rules? Listen, I don't even need to read the rules because I will have you all to tell me whenever I'm fucking up anyway. If there's one thing chat likes, chat loves, is to tell the streamer they're wrong. Yeah, the Shadow Council's all-knowing. Not for Kaizo Ironmon Voltex. Keep reading. Keep going. And only when you evolve into them can you use them. There's more rule sets. You're reading the first rule set, you gotta keep going down. Birds are 580. I don't even think the birds are that good anyway because they leveled poorly. Problem is you tell me I'm wrong even when I'm right. Well, because here's the thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times you tell me I'm wrong. That one time, though, feels really good. Like when chat collectively tells the streamer they're wrong and they're all, you know, chat's correct and streamers that, yeah, you don't live that down. Yeah. Guys, you can't take legendaries. I can't take legendaries or any Pokemon above 600. Okay, is legendaries and any Pokemon above 600 or mythics or legendaries or whatever they're called, whatever. Yeah. Yes, we don't need to go through this. I don't make the rules. If you all have a problem with the rules, what you need to do is you need to go to the Pokemon Shadow Council. They have a meeting every week at the top of a mountain. Okay, full moon, under a full moon, kind of a little Stonehenge-y thing. You need to get a robe, though. You gotta have the robe, okay? After you all do the required chants and hymns to the Pokemon gods, you sacrifice, 3 turtles and do a blood drop, and then you get to offer your things. Yeah. Full moon every week? Well, they schedule the meeting every week, but they only meet on the full moon. Yeah. What color are the robes? If I knew, I would be up there pleading my case. I think you should be allowed to use TMs on your starter. Your starter's TMs should be legal. Okay, there's that. There's that guy. I don't know. You gotta find out. Yeah, the Pokemon Shadow Council's serious. Go ask. Yeah, Pie's the one who would know. Yeah, I think you should try and find out. Alright, so we got Arbok up here. What's in the forest, chat? You can kill shinies, yeah. You can kill wild shinies. That's the only thing you kill. His own tempo, not drought. The 50% chance of the TM working? Yeah, it's pretty devastating. How many seeds are left in this season? About 900. Yeah. Yeah, you have to push the truck, get Mew, ask him what color robe he wears. This season goes to 4,000. Yeah, 4,000 seeds, so about 900-ish left. Probably won't finish till after Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. Yeah. Okay, can we see something else besides this? Please? Yeah. Season 2, yeah, 2,000 to 399. Or I'm just gonna beat it. One of the two. How long a break between seasons? I don't know, probably pretty long. I'd say 2-3 months this time. When I beat it once, will I do it again? No. No. I'm done. Yeah, once I beat this, I'm done. I'm never doing it again. It takes too long. But I will beat it. Wait, what sucks? That I'll take a break? Yeah, this season's been way tougher than season 1. Like, this season's just been depressing. Like, it's like the Pokemon aren't popping up. Like, it's like this. Like, we're looking for Pokemon for so long. You know? There's so much going on. You still remember the Omastar run? Well, it was on Monday, Ray Magnus. I mean, like, yeah, it's not... That's not that crazy that you still remember it. If you had already forgotten it, Ray Magnus, that would be the problem. I'd be like, are you drinking? Have you been doing drugs? What is your... Are you okay? Do we need to get you help? Did you take in a large hit to the head? CTE, possibly. Like, what's going on with you if you had already forgotten about it? Yeah, I was like, what weed are you smoking? Do you have any more? Lightbros.gg is giving you a 503 error. It doesn't want you on it then. Have we seen anything that's remotely good yet, chat? I don't know, Dewey Cox. You don't want any of this. Yeah, the slow bro. I don't know, Dewey Cox. You don't want none of this. Yeah, slow bro could work. Man's so passive aggressive. What? What's Dratini's Evos? I don't know. How to win? The slow bro could win. Dratini wouldn't make it to level 30? No, but a Dragonair I'd fucking roll with. He like is guaranteed to go into Rayquaza. All right, come on. Slowbro and Slowking are just letting you know again that streamer's indeed right. Thank you, Voltex. Whenever chat or my wife tells me I was right, it just feels so good. So good. Like, so good. Now I can't find fucking Slowbro. Oh no, so good. You have no idea. Like, when my wife is like, hey, you were right. Oh, it's stuff. Oh my god. I love it so much. Iron Bros puts you in a bad mood. I think the thing with Iron Bros that frustrates people and me is like, there's not a normal level that you really die to. There's only bullshit. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's pronounced Slugbro. Slugbro. Oh shit. Katari. What is Iron Bros? Iron Bros is a Mario Maker challenge where I have to beat 50 levels without dying. And I don't know if y'all have ever seen Mario Maker, but a lot of people think it's really funny to put 4 pipes next to each other, and only one of those pipes is is not death. Yeah. Only one of those pipes is not death. It's really funny. Top tier comedy, let me tell you. Which doesn't really bother me when I'm feeling psychic that day, but you know, some days my powers are just a little bit fuzzy. You know, I'm not really like connecting with the universe. Yeah, Iron Bros can suck my ass. Fuck me in the ball dick. Give me the Slowbro. Where is it? Where did the Slowbro go? Where are you, Slowbro? I die more to jet. Well, dude, getting an auto level is the worst. Am I done with Iron Bros? No. No. I'm just... I don't want to do both right now. I don't want to do Iron Bros and Ironmon at the same time right now, so... I'll do some Iron Bros during Subathon for sure. Yeah, for sure do some Iron Bros during Subathon. That's how we'll start it. We'll start Subathon with Iron Bros. Then we'll go into Elden Ring Randomizer. There we go. Alright. Level 6. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna take you. We're just gonna take you. Subathon should end if I beat Iron Bros. If I beat Iron Bros during the subathon, though, it would never end. Actually, it'd be the opposite. No Breath of the Wild tonight? No, I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild tonight. Yeah, I wanna check out that mod. Although I've already forgot everything Smant taught me. I need to bust out the PowerPoint. Alright. Man, I feel like I should have kept that TNG though, honestly. He's no longer with us. I mean, this is the glassest of cannons. But I mean, that's okay, you know. I mean, hey, listen. The best defense is just never getting hit. Thirteen speed at level 6 is not bad, chat. Why would you hit me? Oh, come on, you bitch. No. Oh, we're new, chat. We're good. We're good. One level. 2 level. Let's go. Let's go. Go. 1 Thunderbolt. 1 Thunderbolt. Oh, Alright. We're getting close to the end of the seeds here, yeah. Alright, give us an Eevee. Give us an Eevee. Why didn't I heal? I gambled. That took a while to find. Oh shit, we got a favorite, chat. It doesn't matter. Ooh. Damn. The Skizzer looking back. Gang breaks our heart. I know. Why is gang always so bad? Alright. Poison Fang. I feel like that did good damage. I feel like that did really good damage. Am I wrong? We can't keep this, man. We can't keep this. Super Fane's legal. I really want that Skizzer. Yeah. Maybe there'll be a Skizzer in the wild. Really want that Skizzer, chat. I don't know, I feel like that Skizzer had some... I guess my defense is weak. Well, it's also my defense is, yeah, my defense is so bad. I could have taken, oh, well, Gengar is one of my favorites. So you get to pick 3 favorites that you can take no matter what. The favorite rule is one of the rules in this. Listen, again, I'm not the one who made up the rules for this. Don't yell at me about the rule set, okay? And it'd be really weird for me not to have taken my favorite. Although, like, the Skizzer would have put our rival with a worse Pokemon. So I thought about it. I mean, I really thought about it. Take the Charmeleon with the Firestone? What's that gonna do? Yeah, but like, why have a favorite if you're not even gonna take it? That's kind of what my thought process. Like, Gengar's my favorite. I want to win. I would love to win with Gengar. Gang. Off topic, but my skin looks really clear. I'm actually I got like some breaking out up in there. It's like the first I've broken out in a while. I think it's because I'm getting a little stressed. This month March is kind of stressing me out. Yeah. Yeah. March it's almost March already. Yeah, the March is stressing me out. I just have a lot to do. I have so much stuff coming up in March. It's like, I'm out of town. Like, I'm out of town. I got one of my best friend's wedding next weekend. Then I'm out of town immediately where me and Mitch are going to LA for, to go to Universal, to go to Mario World, the Mario Land. And I'm doing a private speedrun sessions. We're doing a private speedrun sessions and going to Mario. You son of a bitch. Slow, bro. So like I gotta perform, but it's private, it's not on stream, which I'm a little bit bummed about. Yeah, it's a private show. This one is not streamed, not open to the public. Because it's for it's like a corporate event. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds expensive. Well, the worst part is I don't even get any. You know, I'm only getting the same. I'm not getting anything. Mitch gets something off of it. Yeah. I've never met Trainwreck. I don't know. He hasn't offered me $150 million to go to Kick. And then we're going to Mario World. So I'll be out of town for like 4 or 5 days, like off stream, which I'm like really stressed and worried about in general. Because I hate when my sub count drops below 5,000 and 4,000, you know what I mean, blah, blah, blah. And people get, you know. And then we got Subathon coming up in April. I might be doing a show in Boston on the 24th. I want to go drive cars at the end of the month. I'm filming a web series that I got to get a couple more episodes filmed for Red Bull in March. It's just a lot. It's stressing me out. And there's March Madness Twitch Sports Show coming back. So it's like, it's just a lot. It's just adding up on me. Yeah, it's just adding up on me. So I'm just a little stressed this month, but the cool part is in April, I have no stress because it's just Subathon. You can teach me how to say no to everything. See, here's the thing for me, and Barb, you got a lot more time on this. They're gonna stop asking me one day. You know? The end of March is, one's a wedding, and then the thing at the end of March is a driving fast cars, which I'd really like to do. Yeah, they're gonna stop asking me one day, and I don't want to. Yeah. They'll ask you for a lot longer than they're gonna ask me. More feet footage? No. They probably won't stop asking me. All those things, that all stuff goes right to my kids' college fund too, so it's like right in there. We could take Skeptile chat. That's definitely one way to do it, Barb. That's the better way to do it. Just never look. What's my favorite builds in Elden Ring? I like the Anchor. Seadra and try to get Seadra to level. Level 40? What can, I mean, it evolves into like booty hole though. Why would I pivot a favorite? Just want to see what he has. Aerial Ace. You shouldn't be allowed to pivot. I'm a favorite. You think this feels fake as fuck? What did he hit me for? 17 with the aerial ace? So what's 17 on my defense? No pivot seems like super Kaizo Ironmon. I have an Ironmon gambling addiction. Well, I feel like you never know what Pokemon's out there, chat. You know? You just never know what Pokemon's out there. Gangang's back? Oh, I don't mean to be awkward, but... Barb, you never get the... TSM's never like, hey, we need you to, come take care... Man, who else? Who... Myth's not on TSM anymore, right? I was trying to think of the big Fortnite streamers on TSM, but they're all like, it's like a different group now. Unsubbing if I kill you? Where are you, the gang? Well, guess what? They asked... No, they did not. That seems so weird to me that they would do that, actually. Yeah. That's actually funny. I can't believe they would do that. Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of get it if, like, if the idea was they asked you to play Fortnite and then, like, they had a Fortnite guy play Mario. I get that. That might make sense. This tree's not bad, yeah. The step skull is better. Kind of good. Kind of good. Aerial Ace and Slam. I know, that Skizzer felt like it was good, though, right? I have an addiction to Null Champ. I get it. Which team's Aaron Rodgers and Lamar going to play for? Aaron Rodgers is going to retire, and Lamar Jackson is going to be a Lion. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. But that's also, I feel like that's a little bit lazy content. Like, I play your game, you play my game. Like, from a thing. I've had that come across my desk a few times. You play mine, I play yours. I also wasn't a huge, tremendously large fan. Is Lamar Jackson good enough? Should be moderately. Lamar Jackson would be the best instantly the best quarterback in Lions history. Yeah. That sucked. Grass, chat. Grass. Grass is ass. Hard to disagree. Stafford was sick. Lamar Jackson's already better than Matt Stafford. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if Matt Stafford went to the most stacked team ever and won a Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. He is. That is objectively false. Statistically correct. That is statistically correct. No, I should just tail glow. Grass is really hard. Yeah, grass is just really hard. He got that ring. So what? I don't think that's the be all end all for football players. No. Quarterback alones don't win and lose Super Bowls. Statistically correct? If you go by touchdown to interception ratio, then yeah. I don't think we're gonna get transformed. Okay. Anyway, we're getting out of the lab a lot. Bucks were pretty sacked and Brady joined them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Tom Brady is solely responsible for all 7 of his rings. I do think he's the greatest quarterback of all time. Well, Patrick Mahomes is the greatest quarterback of all time. Patrick Mahomes is actually the greatest quarterback of all time. But I'll wait 3 more years before I start making that argument. Yes. I might want Justin Herbert more than Lamar Jackson. Maybe. Probably. But... yeah. Yeah. Lamar Jackson, people weirdly underrate Lamar Jackson. He is very good. And he's younger than the guy who just won the college football national championship. You know? He's younger than Joe Burrow. Yeah. Herbert's overhyped? No, he's really good. Yeah, the Stab Thunder, I mean, if we had... what is Guts? Guts is not good for us, though. Yeah. Although Taki was bad in the playoffs. How many playoffs games he won? I feel like he's won a lot of playoffs. I feel like he's won playoff games, yeah. Yeah, Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen have equal playoff success. And they both run and put themselves in equal danger. I don't, he would instantly be better than, yeah. You take Josh Allen over Lamar Jackson 10 times out of 10. Probably because he's injured. If their injury history was exactly the same, yeah, I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Yeah, I don't know if I do actually. If their injury history was exactly the same, Josh Allen turns the ball over a lot, man, in bad spots. Yeah, I don't know. People that treat like Lamar Jackson that he can't throw. Anyone who says Lamar Jackson can't throw that's crazy. Why is Lamar more prone to end up like Cam Newton than Josh Allen though? Like legitimately, Tino Star. Josh Allen runs a shit ton too. So does Daniel Jones. Yeah. Well, so is Josh Allen, Wyzerton. Do we just go ahead and try to get the... this one's hard, chat. Yeah, this is hard. Yeah. Lamar Jackson looks like he has bad throwing form. I don't know if any of us are quarterback coaches. Goff had a great season too. Yeah. Big Mikey gets it. Yeah. I think the thing that I don't think Lamar Jackson and Cam Newton have much in common. Where I think Josh Allen plays a bit more like Cam Newton than Lamar does. Jared Goff next year. I would like to roll with Lamar Jackson. I hope we draft a quarterback at least, regardless. I hope we take a flyer on a second-round quarterback. Yeah. 95% of QBs are good, not great, and everyone shits on them. Yeah, there's Patrick Mahomes, and everyone else is just good. Exactly. He's the greatest. All right. What moves the Lax have? It's got Brick Break. B Willie, I just think he just wouldn't play with the franchise tag. I would just sit out if I'm him. Lamar Jackson just sits out. Jalen Hurts is better than good. Yeah, I think people way underrate Jalen Hurts. People even in the Super Bowl, people were underrating Jalen Hurts all year long. I don't get what people. I'm not sure what else they need to see at this point. Lamar Jackson doesn't have an agent though, and I think that is a horribly dumb mistake he's making. So I don't know. His offseason is gonna be interesting. Anyway, I'm sorry, non-sports people. We'll Dragon Ball. I'm looking for the level 8. Nugsby twitching, I think, yeah, people are still, I think people will always hate on Jalen Hurts because of the Tua thing, weirdly, you know? Yeah, people way underrate how good Lamar Jackson's arm is, but I think it's just because he is so capable of running. Sports is like white noise for you. I don't underrate Philly. I don't underrate Philly at all. Mondo Oof, did you also look at fumbles? Or did you also look in the playoffs? I think Mercedes is... I'm more worried about Mercedes than Ferrari this year as a Red Bull fan in F1. I think Mercedes might shoot itself in the foot though with the fact that George Russell is very good. There's like not a there might not be a clear 1-2 there this year. Well, now I'm talking F1 Seguo, so I got you Europeans. Where is the level 8? Doubling dice, I didn't pick every team against Philly. What are you talking about? Did I? I did not pick the Giants against Philly. What's my goal here? I want to get the level 8 Snorlax right now. That's my goal. The names are from people in Twitch chat. The level 8's hiding, I know. How's Everton this season? I don't know. They need to get some more Americans on their team. I'll care again. Nugsby twitching. Yeah, that fumble was devastating. You need to start following the NFL to understand Pooh's stream. Well, lucky for you, I do NFL shows during football season. And I think we might be Twitch's, you know, kind of lead-in show for NFL Thursday. Maybe, you know. which I'm really, really excited about. Kind of like Let's Go Football before as a lead-in show, you know? That's why I keep the football tag, yeah. Okay, I'm about to take the level 6, you know? So Jeff Bezos will see me mocking him before the game? I think everyone appreciates that, man. Yeah, I think everyone appreciates that stuff. What, tumbling dice? What? I didn't pick anything. Tumbling dice, here's the thing with those shows sometimes. Sometimes you gotta be the one, like when as the host, right? And when my two experts on those shows pick one way, I can't just go the same way because that's boring. I'd quit that league. That's what I'd use. Epic Snailman. I'd quit that league. Have we seen any level 8 in the grass? Yeah, there's level 8s. Is Bezos buying the Commanders? Oh man, he's like too... I feel like there's some people... Like, I'm glad he's not gonna like buy a baseball team. You know? Because he's so rich that like... Like Bezos makes other billionaires look like broke bitches, you know? I don't care who buys the Commanders as long as they change the name back to Washington Football Team. Let's go, come on, give me a level 8. Level 8, right here. I'm just about to catch the level 6. Did I know Bozo's dad? Like Bozo the Clown's dad was a failed circus clown? That makes sense because I don't feel like you get into the clown game unless it's a family-run business. I don't know of any kid that's out there right now like, I want to be a clown. Let's go. The Washington Commies? Yeah, the Washington Commies. The Washington football team is the best name in sports. Ah, this sucks, man. But I think this is the right choice, ultimately, chat. We couldn't really rely on, as much as I love Tail Glow and Thunder combo, we couldn't really rely on that, you know? Goodbye, Magneton. Goodbye. Goodbye. You have a coworker who's a clown? His entire family are also clowns, including his parents? Oh, I still have Thunder. How nice. This is like extremely similar. How did I lose Brick Break? Oh, because Brick Break was level 3. Oh, he lost Brick Break at 5. That son of a bitch. That actually sucked. He's pretty even. He's a pretty, like, this is like 2-2-2s down the board. Barb's top tier trainer, chat. Young, sexy, spry. Yeah, no crits. Only chance this would have would be a setup move. Or maybe it'll get Dragon Dance. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't even think a setup move. I could just get incredible coverage on this thing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. what point do you commit to leveling up the dude? You don't level up anybody. I can't grind. I'm not allowed to grind. Yeah. Oh wow. How much does iRacing cost? I think it's a monthly thing. Yeah, unfortunately. That's like iRacing's only downfall, but I think it also like kind of helps in that the people that do it take it rather seriously, because if they didn't, it would be really fucking annoying for everybody. Yeah. 70% of the time is 100% of the time. That distribution's random. Yes. It's not chat anymore. It's one of you all. Yeah, one attack's not ideal. I don't think this is going to be good. Yeah, I mean, iRacing's hard. I mean, but that is like the worst part of it. I think what iRacing just needs to do is just, I don't know. They need to either not charge monthly or give you more cars. It is like way too fucking expensive. It's way too fucking expensive. They're going like, someone else is going to take it. The racing quality is way higher than everyone else. Yeah, it is. But it is just so expensive. You think high HP is underrated? I actually think IHP is kind of overrated. Yeah. Bum. You just noticed the blood? What blood? The physics are the best. The racing's the best. The league's the best. Just the way it's set up. There's always races happening. Every 15 minutes, there's a bunch of races happening. Like, you can get an ACC and you might not see, or not ACC, but AC, and might not see the race you want to do all day. You know what I mean? Yeah. Forza Motorsport will give iRacing a challenge? Not even a little bit. Yeah, they're two completely different games. Yeah, it won't, literally not even a little bit. Just never miss Thunder, we're good. Oh, I thought that would do more damage. Forza's fun, but it's not realistic, yeah. Exactly. Forza's fun for normal people. You normies. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like the people that are driving and playing Forza Motorsport aren't the same people that are playing iRacing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing with Gran Turismo. It's like those people are just you're playing that because you're on a console, right? Like that's why you're playing it. Why is this guy such a beast? Yeah. Oh, special attack. Don't be a bitch. All D? No, yeah, I know. Who does the stats after my videos? My editors take care of all that. ECC's on console? I didn't know that. Does anyone play it on console? Our move's fantastic for our typings, not really for our stats. I just wish attack or special attack would just get with the program and just shove itself into each other. You're already attached to this thing? What? Yeah, I mean, that is the big problem with iRacing. It's just like, I mean, cars cost money, tracks cost money. Like, if you want to run a series, you know. The thing is, like, once you buy them, you own them. You know what I mean? You don't have to buy every... Like, if you're running GT3 series, you don't need to buy every GT3 car. You just buy the one you want. But it's like, it is bullshit. It is way too expensive. And I think it turns people way off to an already incredibly expensive hobby. Right? Like, you already gotta buy a fucking hardware to play the game. Did I ever get that 50 level challenge on Mario Maker? Anyway, so we're out there, we're playing this. Yeah. You bastard. Yeah, I was really lucky. I used streamer privilege, chat, and iRacing hooked me up with a good chunk of dough, like iRacing cash, Jeffrey dollars. Oh, I should have countered right there. Why didn't I counter? That'd have been way smarter. Why no counter? Because I was just talking to you guys. The fuck? Yeah, I think I ended up doing more with Thunder. Yeah, you can win like iRacing cash, I guess. You switched out for Volder's Orb? They shouldn't be. Counter the dig, bro. Thunder literally hit more than a counter would, chat. Did you not see what happened? Thunder still hit more than that. Counter did 4 damage, or dig did 4 damage, and I get 12 damage. Here we go, I'll counter for you. Because we're almost there. We're almost to the end. I'll counter. I got your back. I got you. There you go. No. Like, you don't need to buy into the race. Like, once you just, like, they only sell cars and tracks. You don't have to, like, buy into any races or anything, no. It's not, they're not, like, Fast and Furiousing out. But you can get, if you, like, participate in a series in iRacing, so let's say you participate in every GT3, like, so you drive every GT3 track in the series, you get, like, it's like your next month free of iRacing. Yeah. They like, and if you do better, you get more iRacing dollars. Is there a betting scene between it? I don't know. I mean, if there was, I would just throw my races. Yeah. Nice. Yes, nice. Nice. This is Kaizo Ironmon. Who would even notice me throwing? I mean, good point. Like, I don't know. Everybody wrecks in iRacing all the time. You wreck in iRacing way more than you wreck in real life. Yeah. And not because the drive's different, it's because people don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? You don't give a fuck about... When you're driving in real life, you don't try to set your best time your first lap. When you're driving iRacing, you're like... every fucking time, you know? Stream speed. Why did I appear in your dreams last? What the fuck was that shit? All right. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, Snorlax. Alright. I hate doing that, but I don't have a choice. I have to get shed coverage. I know, I gotta get shed coverage. There's no choice in it. Oh, I hated doing that. This mon has no shot. No shot, chat. Yeah, you get credits if you do like every race, and then like if you finish higher. It's like you can get points every week for like your best finish. And then yeah, there's like a whole thing, and like that's the best part about iRacing is the leagues and like the way it's set up and how easy it is for you to start your own league. Like I could start a league today, set up, you know, 10 weeks of races for chat and us to do. Put up a prize pool, like, you know what I mean? It'd be really fun. Do it? I don't know if we'd have enough people that would join. I don't know if I'd have enough people to join it. You need like 30, 40 people. You can't, that would be impossible. Not a lot. No, this slack's not good. You need a rig like mine to do iRacing? No, you just need a wheel. I mean, technically you don't even need a wheel, but like, don't play on controller. Just don't. Try Thunder. He's just a BC boy, man. He's not doing any damage to me, so it's not a big deal, you know. Oh no. Oh, you went for the nice stuff, Jericho. You got the nice stuff right away. Yeah, iRacing and Assetto Corsa is what you want. Assetto Corsa is like a bunch of mod shit. Doesn't race as good. Yeah. You bought it used? This is a good find. Something about a Snorlax with extreme speed makes you chuckle. This Pokemon's just so... I don't know, man. Freak Sam, thank you for the Prime Gaming. This Pokemon's just kind of... I don't know. I don't know. He's just... I don't know. Remember that Kingdra? Remember that Kingdra earlier, chat? It was so good. It was so good. How did Gang Gang die? Oh man. Gang Gang died in a travesty way. Can't wait to see how I'm gonna kill this one. We had a Kingdra earlier that was really good. I think Taplar, I think we worry we can't one-shot Pokemon with this. No, thank you. Alright, let's go. Ooh! I know I just one-shot that Pokemon, but it's Zubat, chat. Doesn't count. Why hail there? Because I didn't want to get Destiny bonded. Yeah, if I would have killed it or one-shot it, I would have Destiny bonded myself. And I've done that before. Yeah, I've absolutely done that before. No, didn't I already get that item? Did I not get that item? I think I got that item. Let me go back. Let me go back and double check, but I thought I got that item already. I thought I did too, but... no reason not to check. Not hurting anything. Yeah, now's your time if you want to... oh, I didn't get it. White flute. Wait, did I get the bottom items? Hold on. I know, I'm an idiot too. Huge as pie! Thank you for the 20 gift subs, saving me a lot of time next month on the subathon. Get them out now. I greatly appreciate the love. She's sniping the trainer. Ooh. Remember when I got Giga Drain crit? I think when we got Hair Songed in the Elite Four, that was the worst. We're all healed? All healed? All healed? Gym leaders are always pay to win. Yeah, I told Lady Pooh about Beedrill. And then I told her the only way to solve this is, you know, she sleeps on the couch tonight. Yep. Oh, come on, bro. Why you do this? Alright. Well, it's not exactly great. It's not great. That's not great. That's not great. I think he only has ghost moves. That'd be my guess. Nope, I lied. I was wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. A Vaporeon, Muck, or Cloyster? I think I can make Muck and Cloyster tattoos look sick. Vaporeon, while it would look cool, people would just think I'm a pervert. Yeah. Swedish Spelunker, thank you for 14 months. Alright. You jazz. Surely I beat Brock? If it's an easy Brock. We'll see. Like, it started off pretty easy. No idea, user. What should you do with your life? Fuck, man. I ask myself that same question sometimes. And I feel like I'm doing great. And like what I wanted to do. Like what else could I even want to do? And I feel like I should say that sometimes. Well, I mean, it's one way to do it, Tumbling Dice. Revenge. Wow. Probably over Egg Bomb, right? Yeah, probably over Egg Bomb. Does Revenge go second? Yeah, the problem is Revenge goes second. You're doing wonderful. Shell Armor's good, yeah. Okay. Okay. Might have completely made what up. Seems like a good day for Ironmon. It's been okay. It's been an okay day for Ironmon. How did you miss that? How would you even miss that? How would you do that? Unimatrix Neo, thank you for the love. Are we gaming? I don't know if I am gaming. I'm not really gaming right now. Oh my god. I really don't want to use my heal, chat. I really don't want to use this memory root, or this energy root. Really, really, really don't want to use it. Bruh. I should have used it. Oh, I should have used it. I should have used it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the accuracy. Okay. I'm already paralyzed. Ah, Snorlax. Snorlax. Good job, Snorlax. Okay. Okay. Accuracy is not a problem here. Accuracy is not a problem. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Ah! Season 2 sucks of this game. It sucks. It sucks so much ass. You had an X accuracy, you can't use it right there. You can't use it right there. And also, I don't think I did in this one. I should just jump straight into season 3. I should just jump straight into season 3. I should have taken this lemonade off too. Painful to watch, painful to be a part of. I know, I shouldn't have burned through those extreme speeds, but I'm always like, kill what's in front of you, worry about what's next. Later. The problem was, I was using the extreme speeds because the accuracy. I wanted the accuracy hits. And then... yeah, I paid for it. I did, I paid for it. How's MILF Manor? Dude, I can't watch MILF Manor anymore. I watched the... midway through the second episode, I was like, I can't do it. Can't do it. Ugh. Now you feel bad for shaming me? No, Dan, you're right. Listen, Dan, I don't ever question that you're smarter than me. That's one thing I know to be true. Oh, wow, what a fight. What a fight. Yeah, regular Ironmon's kind of boring. I don't know, like... yeah, you kind of... Ironmon's, like, weirdly addicting, because it's like... it has the addiction of gambling. By it, too. You know? We'll definitely do Doki Doki during this subathon this year. Because, like, I have nothing else to do at night. I'm excited. It's installed on my computer. I just haven't had, like, the right night stream to have it happen. Yeah, it's like this, it's kind of like being at a casino. Bright light. It's just curse gotcha. Yeah, except I don't have to spend real money. It's like gambling, but I don't lose money. Well, except when the people that are unsubbing because they want to see other games. No, I never played Doki Doki Legit Club. No. I played Doki Doki Panic. I'm Lame. Lame. Hate when that happens. Technical issues. Crashes and suddenly I'm out of the lab. I know, sus. Sus. It's very sus. How did I win that? I guess we'll never know. I definitely didn't water pulse it twice and then it got confused. Yep. I gave that whole cheating spiel and then I just immediately do it. If you win this run, you'll have a question. If this run wins, there'll be so much fake drama that I have to make this run win. I know. Trust me, I know. I don't hate Ulteria. Yeah. Double slap's degrading. Yeah, who would want a level 295 BST Mon? This is the Mon, chat. This is the Mon. Come back and the Hall of Fame's just going. Alright. I actually looked up what was the best Mon to pivot to. Yep. I did all the cheating while it was gone. Yeah, why is it named Double Slap when it can hit 5 times? I don't know. Have you ever seen those logs? Like, I don't even know where you find, like, where Pokemon are. I just know where you can find, like, what movesets they get. Those logs are kind of, like, annoying. Should be called 2.5 slabs. Meh. Meh. The only thing they don't have is where items are. I know, retro hipster. I know. We've put sub stories in with mom. All the trainers and Pokemon are named after chat. We could, in theory, we could just have Dr. Seal give us the God Mon, right? But yeah, it's the splice is what people would call me out for. Yeah. All right, there's Ulteria. Yeah, the reveal that he programmed it so I could never win. Man, if you're cheating at Pokemon, you really suck at it. Looking for giants. That's the only way to beat this challenge, okay? It's called job security for something you don't get paid for? Oh, so I agree that you should cheat? No, but we should add that. Oh, there you go. The problem is Dr. Steel doesn't give me seeds, chat. I randomize my own seeds. So, yeah. And we know he didn't scam the motherfucking, I'm about to die. Scam the sign. Well, I mean, you can't keep this Pokemon. Or did he? Did he scam the sign to always give me the shitty mon? I mean, that's what's more likely. Let me fucking die. No good mon here anyway. Have I played Fusion? No, I think we're gonna play it during the subathon though. That looks fun. Yeah, blue hair is just the girl sprite. Every time you get a Pokemon, I just get a little excited, right? Like, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the mon. When's subathon happening? April 3rd or 2nd or 3rd? It's because this is the only cosplay I've ever done was Jumpoo Girl. Yeah. Did people stop believing April 1st? No, I have an opportunity to go drive fast cars in real life on April 1st. Yeah. And I don't get to do that, and I want to do that because like if I wreck it, I don't have to pay for it, right? Dirt stuff. That's all I know. Dirt stuff. Cars in the dirt. Yeah, I'm checking for stones. Yeah. Raw Bumpy, thank you for 10 months. Truth is, I'm gonna play kitty bumper carts. Hey man, I'll go kart racing too. Kart racing's gnarly as well. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about bumper carts. You need a pivot. I know. I think there's only one optional mon here. I think it's the Altaria. Altaria. Altitaria? The British call bumper carts Dodge 'em. That's a good name for them, actually. What's going on, Retro Hipster? Thank you for the 2 gift subs. I'm back over 4,100. Double weak to ice. So weak to ice. There's Grump Pig. Yeah, there's no ice anyway. No, I mean, I'll just say it's starting in the second. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure everything out. Whoops. Oh, whoa. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Why isn't it playing anymore? I broke it. Yep, I'm cheating. All right, this is cursed. This one's cursed. All right, this is the last seed. Oh, wait. I broke the emulator. I broke the actual emulator. You know what? Good time to call it. It's a good time to call it for today. It was not happening. It was bad. It was all nothing good was going down. I pressed the wrong button. Sounds about right. Bedtime? No, not bedtime. Friday. I try to stream late nights on Friday. Usually get my one Spelunky run in for the week. Excuse me, controller. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why isn't it recognizing my these? I need these. Can't get my controller to recognize. Try turning it off and back on. Thank you for that help. Yeah, I really appreciate that help. That really. There you go. There we go. Got some Joy-Cons ready. Joy-Cons? Use a cable? Ugh. Ugh.